Welcome to Silent Hill 3, one of the most requested, but not annoyingly requested games. And I really like Silent Hill 2 and 1, and I figure it would be nice to complete the trilogy. I know there's more after this, but yeah. So, while we watch this and listen to the music, and this is very Silent Hill music, I want to say that this is the PC version with a number of fixes, which is apparently like the definitive version of the game once it's fixed. There were widescreen issues, audio issues. So the audio is going to be a little bit low quality, sadly. But I did manage to fix some of the audio issues. Like there's a patch to fix the pitch, because there was a pitch problem in the PC version. Controller issues with the PC version, DVD checks, like it's apparently really good, but was almost, like, really great. And already has native 4K textures from 2003. I feel like this is a bad idea because this is gonna spoil maybe a little too much. So I don't wanna have this spoiled for me. So, I'm gonna hope that this works. What may in fact happen is I may have to pause this, and then fix it further, and then add onto this. That may happen. But yeah, I can't think of a better series to play for Spooktober than Silent Hill, and this is one that I've heard was very good that I have not played. And I mean, this is why I played Silent Hill 1 last time, so I'd better understand this one. That's nice. Already it's very interesting. Very good. Wait, so it just starts like this? Visually, this does look pretty good for a game from 2003. Who am I? Okay, I'm going to hope I applied the patches correctly. There's a very high probability that a couple things didn't work out. However, this does appear to be widescreen. Is there someone in there? It looks like there is, but I don't feel like making sure. I hate that that kind of sounds like the oof sound effect. That does not look like a 4K texture to me. I don't think all of the textures are supposed to be 4K. Either that or I didn't apply a patch correctly. But I'm gonna say that I did. Actually, hang on a second, can I pause this? Fuck. So, the start and select buttons are strafe. What? Start button is strafe right, select button is strafe left. No, that's not correct. I'll be right back. Can't fix it. So the right thumbstick is not recognized. And I went into the options and tried to change it. It's just not recognized at all. So, in order to strafe, I have to press start and select. Very strange. I'm gonna try to play like this for a little bit, and then maybe I can figure something out for next time. But there's also, you know, the R and L buttons. R does this to ready the weapon, and L, like, zooms in. But I don't know if... It looks like R2 and L2 are bound. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. 1 second. Okay, sorry for how disjointed this is, but in order to get all this stuff figured out, it's gonna, you know, I have to do some of this and just figure it out. So I changed the control style a little bit, so that way, it's not tank controls, which I don't mind, but I want to see if this works better, and it looks like strafing isn't even a thing in this particular control mode. Unless there's a strafe button, but there doesn't seem to be one. So let's see if it works out. It might not. I want to try to actually get into the atmosphere of the game now a little bit. Giant rabbit costume, but why would this be here? Also, I double-checked, and the textures are kind of crusty for most things. It's a popcorn wagon. There's no one here to sell it. Where did they go? Oh. Wait, that was supposed to be like that? Oh gosh.
What a nightmare.
Yeah, tell me about it. I wonder if there is more to explore. I didn't actually think she was gonna jump off. Happy Burger. I love Silent Hill guitar.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner.
Love Silent Hill voice acting.
Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
These character models look pretty good.
Really?
PS2 game.
Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested.
Okay, then it's about my birth.
Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
Detective Creepster. The mark on this mirror, it looks familiar somehow. Where do I know it from? Where did I once see it? Why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember it? Also, you can save anywhere in this game, in the PC version. I don't like mirrors. Oh, there might be a self-image angle going on here. Yeah, the tank controls for camera angles such as these definitely works better. That weird old detective's out there, so I'm not leaving. But I'm gonna try to get used to it like this, because this definitely feels more how I'd like to play the game. I'm gonna see if I can get used to it. And also, the fact that the strafe option is just fucked is weird. And I just looked up some potential solutions and found nothing, so I don't know. Heather's run animation? It's a little weird. I almost called her Ashley, like Resident Evil 4 Ashley. Like WarioWare Ashley. Oh, that's helpful. Maybe I should walk around it. Never mind. But how did this car park here? Is this part of Quiet Mound? The Unloud Mountain? The fuck are we? Door's shut tight, won't open. It's like a mall. Looks like a mall. Already, La Pistola? Holy fuck, well that didn't, take long. Oh my god. Oh, it's fucking disgusting. I hate it. Oh, I really hate it.
Stay back! Get the hell away from me!
Oh my god.
What the hell is this thing?
I have a theory. I'm not going to talk about it just yet. It's not that I hate clothes, but this isn't the time or place. Again, I haven't really, I remember watching a couple Silent Hill videos when I got into Silent Hill 1 and 2, but I know that there's some... I'm going to say that these things represent some level of body dysmorphia. That's basically the Silent Hill ethos, is the thing in the, you know, protagonist's mind that fucks with them the most. It's kind of personified in the enemies. I could be wrong entirely, but I don't know. Nothing on the shop counter particularly catches my eye. How about on the floor, that fucking thing? Can we shoot that some more, please? It might be dead. Whoa. Listen, man, I don't know. Probably wasting precious ammo. Okay, this still isn't the way to go. It's a monster. I killed it. Exit? Yeah. Those dogs probably did not need to be killed. I quota, I know, huh? It'd be too hard to get through here with all the boxes and pallets. Okay, so I have a pendant. Dad gave me this pendant on my birthday. It's one of my treasured belongings. I have a key. I have a knife, switchblade for self-defense better than without it against those monsters, and handgun. Oh, that's a little bit of a jank walk animation up those steps. I have a theory as to what that represents, but I'm not gonna start speculating. Because it's gonna get fucking weird if I do. No, we don't want to go that way. No, we just go another way. Oh, the bakery's open. It's bread. But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. Astute. There are no employees around. I wonder where they all went. Those are some 4K bread textures, let me tell you. Pair of tongs. Let's see what's going on over here again. Sure are a lot of broken doors and locks around. Oh, storeroom. Storeroom. Health drink, handgun bullets. I wonder if there's a reload. Like, a non-menu reload that doesn't involve you wasting all your ammo. It's a key. Something's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If my arms were a little longer, I might be able to reach it. Huge pile of cardboard box on the table full of books. It's way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. Use the damn tongs. Good Foley there. And yeah, even though the audio is slightly low quality, I kind of don't mind because it just adds to the atmosphere a little bit. It's like a magic circle. Right. Does it seem so familiar because I read about it in a book? No, it's not that. It's not the book. It's from the altar. Altar? What am I thinking? Whoa! Oh, fuck. God, I love the music so much. Well, I say music. Whatever the fuck Nine Inch Nails shit this is, I love it. I need a better weapon. Holy fuck. Beef jerky. What's that down there? That looks like... kind of like maybe the dog was eating that. I guess I could have just snuck by the dog and not have to take damage from fighting it with a fucking knife. I think that's probably what I was supposed to do there. Rumors are swirling that maybe Konami is making a new Silent Hill. Like, somehow they're just gonna start making games again. Believe it when I see it. And even then, like, is it gonna be any good? It's a completely different company now. This place, looks cool. There's a record store in a mall near Atlantic City that I like. It's like the Rock Shop or something. It reminds me of this. Even though there's a magazine store and a bookstore. I don't know why. Just mall, I guess. So hang on, I got a beef jerky. Sometimes it's just enough to distract monsters. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna use that. I'm also gonna try quick saving. So you can do this. Yeah, it just saves anytime. That's convenient. That's convenient. It's a lot of Shakespeare. The only place where there's any room left. Should I just line up the books I picked up off the floor? Well, I mean, yeah, that makes the most amount of sense to me. That combo doesn't make sense. Yeah. Yeah. You can combine... How many things can you combine? You can combine up to 3 things, but that's it. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna examine... 4, 5, 3. Let's see if that works. No. Shakespeare books. Hang on. There's something going on here. I'm gonna figure this out. So that looks like 4. Alright, so that's a 4. That's a... 9. 4. 8. 4, 9, 8. 1. 4, 9, 8, 1. I don't know what this puzzle is, but I want to look around a little bit. Let me explore. Fair is foul, and foul is fair. Put these books out of order. You're asking me to use my brain, Silent Hill. I'm only here to be scared. No think, only scare. So put these books out of order. Look at this jank-ass mouse cursor. 9814. Yeah! Why is this mall like this?
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They have come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
That makes two of us.
What does she want me to remember?
The 5th of November? That's the kind of commentary you're here for. Listen, I just played Silent Hill 1, I think it was last year. It was good. I don't remember the specifics, so I remember the cult stuff. I remember a couple things. But I know this ties into that game. And I'm not going to remember it entirely. I'm going to have to do a little bit of a refresher in between this part and next part to fully be refreshed. Oh, we got some Mongolian throat singing. That's nice. In other words, time to equip my fucking pistol. Some wild camera shit that goes on in this game. Also, I was almost positive I equipped my pistol. There it is. A radio? What the hell is this doing falling from the ceiling? Anyway, I guess that explains the static from just before, but if it's picking up... all it's picking up is static, I wonder if it's broken. I knew this elevator was going to take us down to a rot shack.
Is this a dream?
Snake eater. Elevator. Ladder. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no.
Not even a kid could believe in this.
There's that dialogue.
But when am I going to wake up?
Alright. Rust and grunge. Grunge.png. Opacity 50% overlay. Doesn't look like there's anything useful on the shelf. This is so exactly why I play these games, is this stuff right here. Bed is stained dark red. Whose blood is this? There's someone here apart from that woman. Books and magazines here, but I have no time to read them. What kind of cool articles do you think those magazines have? reviews of the movies Jacob's Ladder over and over and over again. Also, when do I get the flashlight? Gonna need that soon, I think. Gonna need that now, truthfully. Oh, those are fun noises. Let me tell you. All of them. This game really doesn't waste any time, does it? Oh my god. It's a little dark. This is why I need a flashlight. Ladder's hanging halfway down from the ceiling. Even if I stand on the table and stretch my hands out, I can't reach it. If only I had something long to snag it. Okay. Gotta find something like a rake. Don't know why rake came to mind. A hook. One of those things that you could extend and grab things with, like a robot arm. The thing from Nintendo. Tried very hard not to disturb it. Warning, when leaving this room, be sure to turn out the lights. It will be obvious if they are switched off. Flashlight. Brilliant. First aid kit. Handgun bullet, handgun bullet. Thank you, game! What does that move? What is this? Fear? So, real quick, maybe leave a comment if you know what's going on here, but, if you're familiar with this game. But there's a thing that I'm a little confused about here. Button configuration, right? Look where it says zoom and supplies. Now, those are the buttons. Those are, that's L2 and R2, which, if I was doing 3D controls, then I would have probably assigned to those buttons. What the fuck is zoom and supplies? They don't work. Very weird. What other options do we have? Brightness level. I don't mind the dark now that I have a flashlight. It's fine. Alright. Okay, so that's weird. If anyone knows what those settings are, please let me know, because they don't really fucking do anything. Bleach. Is this the bathroom from earlier? Is someone actually in there? Huh. Whoa. Soaking with blood, but there's no one here. Did someone respond? Or is it just me? Listen, if I was in this situation, absolutely nothing would be out of the question. A filthy toilet, just looking at it gives me goosebumps. Gives you more than goosebumps if you look at it for too long. Run, Ashley! Heather! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god. Yeah, it's like a weird, bizarro version of the previous areas in the mall. This is where we first found that thing. I mean, this is, you know, Silent Hill staple, but... Oh, I got a coat hanger. Okay, that's good. These clothes are awfully dirty. They're stained with blood splatters. They weren't like this before. What could have happened? What couldn't have happened? I mean... Again, you're in a situation where everything turns into grunge.png. What do you do? How do you handle this? What was that? Fuck, fuck, okay, time to leave. Fuck, fuck, okay, time to leave. Okay, those are... fairly slow to attack enemies. To my, eternal gratitude. But again, I'm like less than an hour in this game, and we're already in some kind of fucked up mall. Like, it really did not take long to get to this point. Fuck. Dog! Dog! Really gotta figure out how to reload outside of this menu. 4 bullets left. That's not really enough to down anything at the moment. So it said this again. I have a feeling I remember this, but maybe I'd be better off not remembering it. I skipped it by accident. Let me see if I can reread that. I was like, oh, I read this already, but no. God damn it, is this fucking couch. Not even gonna say it. Now, I know where I have to go. I also could use a map. God damn. Stingy with the map so far. So this is the beginning of this area, and I know I missed something here. For sure. Maybe this is where a map is. Got double dog over here. Double dog. Nope. Fuck. God damn it! Was there just really nothing this way? A bit of a risk! To say the fucking least. Oh! Whoa! Dog! Okay, so yeah. I guess technically I could load my save and have more health, because we've just learned that there is nothing that way. Yeah, I see absolutely no point to that hallway. So, my new goal is to get back to that area that I saw with the ladder so I can use the hanger. Yep, there you go. Weird. Yes! Fuckers. This store used to have really nice stuff, but now it's all falling apart like years have passed or something. That's a mannequin arm, if I'm not mistaken. Bunch of dismembered mannequins, yeah. Not yet. Not yet. That symbol. Like, I was just randomly on a TV this time. The creative use of, save point. Walnut. This is where the walnut used to be. There was a nice silver ring in here last time I came. Bummer that it's gone, huh? Glass is broken in the showcase and it's totally empty. That's too bad. This is where the walnut used to be. Is that a Silent Hill meme at this point? God damn it, not this time. Do not. That's how we died in the dream. Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. This is barely a mall at this point. Okay, now I have to... Now I have to make a decision. Some weird fucking sounds there. I want to... I'm gonna go this way. Oh god, the camera. To be fair, I am pressing the L button, which has, you know, camera control. We're gonna run past that thing. That's where the walnut used to be. Still no map. Wondering if I passed it. Kinda surprised that maybe the first map wouldn't be more obvious if I did pass it. So far, so good, though. This is definitely a Silent Hill game. Some improvements, but... Man, I don't know why Konami wouldn't port this. The PC version is so close, with a couple of fixes. Granted, a couple were a pain in the ass, but with a couple of fixes, this could just as easily be on Steam. That plus, like, a couple more fixes as well. What is this, barbecued dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? There's something in the dog's stomach. Ugh. Disgusting smell coming from the pot. I think I'd better keep away. Keep away, camp. Generous with the first aid. Rows of wine bottles. I don't really feel like eating and drinking stuff from an alternate reality, okay? Alright, I like Heather. Okay! Yeah, no argument here. Oh no. No, 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 no. We can't read that now. New disgusting bathroom just dropped. This one appears to be completely empty. I mean, yeah, nothing of use in here as far as I can see. Cries of pain are heard. This should come real a lot less at the beginning. Mate, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Good-sized walnut from the jeweler's showcase. Something written here in the same color red. Piling up 300th day and night from beyond the door. Fuck. God. Oh, sucker punched. By a big meat fist. Yeah, that definitely didn't feel good. Danger, do not mix. Something's rattling around, but I can't open it with my bare hands. There's a jewel inside, like a little red tablet. It's just a lucky charm. Then he told me to take good care of it and never take it off. Mix with an acidic detergent, it'll produce poisonous chlorine gas. I'm not really sure what to do, and I don't have chat to help me. But while I'm trying to explore a little bit, see if I maybe missed something, I watched The Exorcist 3 for the first time all the way through. Kinda wish I didn't watch the review on it, because it spoiled a really, really good moment. But otherwise, the movie was really good. Like, actually, genuinely kinda great. That's mostly the type of horror movie I like. So, I enjoyed it. I'd recommend it. You know, I watched it in 2 sittings, which was a mistake. I should have watched it in 1. But it's a really fucked up movie. Great performances. I can see why Mike and Jay like it. Oh, that makes sense. Gotta use that key there. Okay. There are glasses and plates on the counter. There's really nothing important here. Got steel pipe. There's a menu on the wall. Looks like it was once a cafe. Okay, so steel pipe. Oh. It's a weapon. I wonder if that's a defensive maneuver. Remember in the other Silent Hill games you had like a couple... Yeah, there's that attack. The hold button attack. That might be a little bit more powerful. Ooh. Hold button attack is powerful, but it's a little slow. Big ladder. Gotcha. It's better than the knife. Detergent. Okay, well, we're gonna be mixing that with the bleach, I'm assuming. Can't wait for Silent Hill 3 in its entirety to get ported to VR chat. So I can have a nice, quote-unquote, chill, relaxing hangout sesh with friends inside of hell. Oh, you can't combine them as far as I can see here. Well, you can't use... Okay, you can maybe combine, but you can't use unless you're in the right spot, maybe? Danger, do not mix. Right? Detergent. Danger, do not mix. Mix chlorine bleach, and it'll produce poisonous chlorine gas. Okay, so not yet. Wow, is that the miracle of sunlight, perhaps? Oh, it's scum light. Not going any further. It's creepy and dangerous to boot. There's got to be a way. I can't very well stab them one by one. Insecticide would do the trick. Well, Vern? There it is. Fucking hell. Careful. Christ. Turn the fan on. Ah, okay. Bugs dead. Room ventilated. Map still not found. I hate that. God, do I hate that. Beef jerky. Handgun bullets, lots of them too. There's a scene in Exorcist 3 that really... I mean, there's plenty, but there's one in particular that's just, like, gonna stick with me. And the ending is fully insane and was a reshoot, but is actually, I think, pretty amazing. But, I can see Silent Hill even taking some inspiration from that movie, perhaps. Let's just say big-ass scissors that are used to cut off someone's head. No, no, I don't know what that is. I don't like that. Gonna complain once again about not having a map, and then I'm gonna find out in the comments that I missed it, and it was, like, obvious. There's still that upstairs area that I haven't, you know, I was unable to get into. But I'm going to assume that I need to advance this way first. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna make a save point. The menus are kind of fucked. The first time you go into a menu like that, it just doesn't work properly. Okay, well... wish me luck. Nah. Nah, dog. Nah. Okay. Okay. No. Oh, dog! In the middle of the platform is some kind of vise. Sort of a vise here? Okay, I mean... seems kind of obvious. No nut in the walnut shell, just a jewel? Got a moonstone. Okay, that could help with that door. There's a door that I need to unlock that had a weird puzzle. Gotta combine it with something. Maybe I don't have the thing to combine it with yet. I don't know. This pattern looks like it could have been drawn in blood. I bet it's some sort of cursed symbol. No wonder my head hurts and I feel so awful when I look at it. That stain on the restraint is shaped like a human. I don't want to even think about what this platform was used for. I'll tell you what, my platform is used to play Silent Hill games from time to time. Oh, what is that horrible noise? Oh, God. What is they? What is they? Oh my God, I don't like them. Okay. Just enough time to dodge the fuck out of the way. This game does look great for a PS2 game. I mean, granted, it's the PC version and some of the textures are better. Resolution is obviously a lot better. But just the art direction is strong, and some of the fuckery and trickery they used for the PS2, it really shows. Good atmosphere, good post-processing. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna probably try to kill that thing. Okay, not too bad with the pipe, as long as you just strafe around it. Then make sure to kill it when it's on the floor. Okay, now I can actually try to solve this. Piling up the 300th day and night from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard. Final destination has become real, though not a blessed beginning. What? Stuck the moonstone into the door. Oh, okay. Honestly, I wasn't even... I was looking at that and I was like, is that... No, it's probably not. I thought it was just like a crust texture. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Like I probably missed the fucking map. Oh, we're descending. Eat Snaker. Do you get it? I was hoping we would ascend so that we don't have to continue to remain in Rot Central. Shit. Yeah, putting yourself in these scenarios is pretty fucking terrifying. No. Nah. Oh, okay. How much ammo do I have? Not a ton. Imagine not picking up the pipe and that extra ammo. Oh! This is Meat's destructive older brother. So I can't get up. Oh, now I can. Oh, we are in the danger zone now. Highway to the fucking danger zone. Okay, I was not expecting that to be enough bullets. I was fully expecting to have to switch to the pipe and get in there and start fucking meleeing its face.
What? It's the shopping mall just like before.
I mean, even at its best, this mall freaks me out.
Back?
This is something you would see on, like Bright Sun Films or that Sal channel where they go and investigate abandoned locations. Let's see. So I think I did alright. I mean, I used some of these healths, but it wasn't too much. I don't have very many bullet left, but that's okay. I have pipe. I don't even know if I'm in Silent Hill. It just struck me. I'm like, wait a minute, is this anywhere near Silent Hill, even? It said White Town. Phone doesn't work well. We all have our hopes. Wish I could get a hold of Dad. Not that I expect any of these doors to be legit, but it was worth a shot. Alright, I see a mall exit. Let's see if there's any manner of japery here.
Heather,
It's you.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that?
So he witnessed
Look,
this?
I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
No. Go outside. Walk.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
Subway in Silent Hill. This is a bad idea. I've got no use for that place anymore. I'd rather get back home on the double. I don't know. Once again, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that maybe we shouldn't be going into a subway station, because bad things, man, I'm telling you. I seem to be, aware. I seem to recall there being a child in Silent Hill 1. And I have my theory about what that means, but, you know, no spoilers in the comments or anything. Also, it doesn't feel like I need the strafe maneuver very much so far. There's a subway map here, but without even looking at this, I still know my way home. I just need to get to Bergen Street. The Bergen Street train on platform 3. So I'm hoping to find a save point. Get a Metro card? Change machine, that's the last thing I need. Hoping to find a save point, like a natural save point, and not one that I have to make. Because I actually have to go. Honestly, I was gonna do a full 2 hours, but I had a lot of technical problems getting this thing to work. And it looks like it's mostly working. I mean, maybe something's missing. And there is an HQ audio pack that you could do, but it just seemed too complicated and then a lot of steps, and I was just like, I'll keep the crust audio, I don't mind. It's not too bad. So, yeah, essentially I figured that HQ pack would have been nice though, but I just, I was already spending too much time trying to get this thing to be patched and work correctly, and, you know, now I have to go work on some music for a little bit. But I mean, an hour and a half first part. The game is very good. You may ask where I'm going. I don't know. Just exploring for a minute. Okay, there's really only one way to go. Okay. The game is good, it looks good, it seems to play fairly well. I mean, it's Silent Hill, so it's not going to be the best gameplay, and I'm not using tank controls, and I think that's fine. It seems to work just fine. You get used to it very quickly. But it definitely lives up to Silent Hill 1 and 2 so far. Like, I'm learning the tropes, and I'm learning the ropes, and I think it's good. So I'm happy with this, and I'm glad I can finally play it. And I'm also glad I can play it with some context of Silent Hill 1, because there was, you know, there was this chance I was going to go straight from Silent Hill 2 to 3, and now I'm glad I didn't. Still gonna try to look for a save point. A map. Oh my god, look at that. Wow. Again, I probably missed the map for that area. Like, right at the beginning. It was probably obvious. Oh my god, really? It hasn't even turned into Scum Zone and there's already monsters? Bergen Street. Well, if that's the way to go, then I want to explore a minute. I was just in the New York City subway for Comic-Con to get to Nintendo New York and then back to the Javits Center. And this is reminding me of that quite a bit. Is this game going to change the way I think about subways? Okay, this should be the Bergen Street platform. Again, just looking for a natural stopping point. Whoa! Whoa! Come on! Ah! How are we doing? Not too bad. No. God, this creeps me out so bad. Oh no. Gotta be honest. That's kind of bullshit. That's kind of fucking bullshit. I should have fucking saved. I should have saved. Now, do I have to go back and redo that boss and everything, and oh my god. Fucking hell. Alright, it's here. Alright, this isn't so bad. I'm just gonna save here. We'll start fresh from here.
It's you.
That could have been worse. Still, there's no indication that that was gonna fucking happen. I thought I had to jump down so that I could get around to the other side, and it's just insta-death? Man, I don't know about that. Alright, subway station. Okay, well, this has been good so far, aside from that incident just then. We'll resume soon. Thank you for watching Silent Hill 3. If you've been patient and have waited multiple years for this to happen, then, I mean, thank you for waiting. Okay, so this is a slight addendum to my Silent Hill 3 first video. Which is to say, I fell down the hole in the intro dream sequence. And I was like, oh, I guess that was supposed to happen. Or at the very least, I said to myself, how much more could there have been? Enough. Just want to take a quick look and see what's over there. I'm recording this the next day. But I'm curious enough that I wanted to go back and just have a look around this lakeside amusement park. Something tells me this is an area I'll be at later on anyway. Also, the performance does get a little weird. There are times I have to restart the game. Oh. It's happening right now. Okay. Oh, looks like I'll be restarting the game. I can't even do an addendum right. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Because, for some reason, the game slowed down and got crusty. Which happened to me yesterday as well. A rabbit doll, no, it's a costume, someone in there. Also, I found out I missed the very obvious map. In the first area, in the mall. Exactly as I said I would. A huge map signboard to the north, that is, if I keep going. I'll find the roller coaster. Is this an amusement park? What's this? Something strange in a cagey box thing. Person? Not quite. Don't really want to stare at it for very long, whatever it is. Not that this is a particularly vital piece of information. You know, reliving this sequence. But I feel like it would help round out the experience. I know people are gonna be like, "Only booty. He fall, but he shooty." Oh my god. Wow, now I missed seeing these fucked up enemies in the first 5 minutes of the game. That is some shit. Rabbit stuffed animal here. Getting out of this nasty place. If they had any tools, now that'd be a different story. Some normal souvenir type toys here. Never thought I'd say normal in a place like this. Heather's commentary is just fantastic. Almost better than mine, even. Oh, you really get to see some of the more interesting enemies. I kind of like that I was surprised, though. That's a kind of a cool way to have experienced it as well. And hearing that horrible noise that particular enemy makes. But from what I understand, you die in the dream, you die in real life. No, I mean, then you wake up, and then you begin the game, no matter, you know, how you die. It's locked. Oh boy. That was actually quite scary. I hope Heather doesn't get run over by a roller coaster. I guess it would technically be the car of the roller coaster, right? Oh god, that's what's gonna happen, huh? Okay, so that's the proper intro. So, yeah, you die, you wake up, you begin the game. Again, in this mall area. I missed the map. Also, seeing what later happens, well, what shortly happens after this, I should say, happens shortly after this.
Nightmare.
You hear people chattering and talking and cars driving by, and it's like, wait, what, really? Where are these people? You hear them. Were they ever real? Well, anyway, I'm going to continue on from my previous, obviously my previous save next time I play this. This is just a quick addendum to part 1, just so you could see the complete intro. It's been a day since I played this game for the first time, and I just want to say I've been thinking about it. Weirdly enough, it is the perfect game for this weather, for this time of year, and also it's just a cool game. So I look forward to part 2, and I don't know when that will be, but soon. Just wanted to make sure we saw that whole bit and the roller coaster moment, because I was like, did I miss a map? And then also, what about that intro? And then I saw it's like, yeah, if you jump off, you'll just start it, but there's more. So, anyway, okay, for real, thank you. You have my deepest appreciation for your patience with me and for everything, every ounce of support. Thank you. See you next time with Silent Hill 3. So make no mistake, this game has been popping up in my thoughts in weird ways. It's just something very specific to this series that I can't quite put my finger on and don't know how to. And it's very good. Now, if you missed my addendum to the last episode, which why would you? Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. This happens, and then I have to restart. Weird. It's that PC version. Well, while I'm doing that, what I can say is I missed the map. A very obvious map, apparently. Start with that. And I also screwed up the intro. Well, I didn't really screw it up, I just didn't see all of it. And then I went back and, you know, redid it. So that's the last thing I did in this game. And then I ended up getting myself stuck in the subway because I fucking suck. And got hit by a fucking train. I was in the New York City subway system, and I thought about this game. So it's already, you know, it's already showed up and made some parallels to my real life. Didn't take long for that to happen. Game runs mostly okay, but then it starts to stutter a little bit, and I'm wondering if that's just a symptom of the fact that this thing, you know, was ported to PC kind of haphazardly. Maybe I should restart the game one more time. I'm gonna do that just to see what happens. Sorry for the delay. You won't notice the difference because I'm gonna just, like, you know, pause it. That's the button. That's the word, pause. So I'm gonna save right here. Save complete. What a fantastic system that is, being able to save wherever the fuck you want. More games should do that. Oh wait, they do. Be right back. For the most part, it looks okay. I think I just have to load the game a couple times before it starts operating. Nah, it stutters still. Whatever. I do care about these things. More for you than for me, but more for me than for you. For you? How do I feel about these things? I just want them to work right. I want them, the videos to look good, and I want to have maximum immersion so that I can fall off of a subway platform in peace. In fantastic detail. Yeah, I don't remember if that stuttering was happening in the first segment of the game. Subway map. Okay, first things first, there was an item down here, I think. I don't think there's like a stamina penalty. I think you just, like, end up out of breath. Briefly. I read this a long time ago. It's a nothing little occult magazine. It seemed like a bunch of crap to me. It's not so bad if you just read it for fun, though. Souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories and can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. The pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially in the day or at the time the death occurred. That is, you don't want it to happen to you, too. In other words, don't jump onto the tracks, you fucking dummy. So wait, are pain goblins just like spirits? This is why tank controls can be effective. We're gonna go down this way and not get hit by a train this time. If I run out of ideas, I'll just save, and then I'll get hit by a train. So today, my first part of Silent Hill will be airing, and John posted a bunch of clips from the Silent Hill 3 corruptions. And people are like, is this a hint? Or is John trying to summon Vinny to play Silent Hill? How little they know at this very moment that not only will Silent Hill 3 be airing, but I'm also recording part 2 days later because I actually really like this game, and because it fits the mood of this season. By the way, speaking of season, it's like 80 degrees here in New York right now, and it's sunny and beautiful, and I'm inside playing a video game. Though to be fair, this is exactly what I want to be doing at this moment. Why that, though? Why does it do that? Why did it jump scare me? I don't really see the point of being down there at this moment. But let's see what's on the other side here. I feel like this is where I picked up something earlier. Yeah, so this is where I was when I died. Well, I was where the dogs are, but I went there, I picked that up, and then jumped onto the tracks. Let's see, there's there, okay, we'll go that way. Or try to. Yep, okay. Payphones. A row of phone booths, but they're all broken. Why did it ring? Save point. Actual save point. I wonder if there's something I need to do to get like a true ending that I'm not going to know about. If there's a true ending, please leave a comment. Let me know in the comments if there's something I could miss that may in fact damn me and lock me out of a particular ending. I mean, I could always, if it's a pain in the ass, I could always Google it at the end and just go along for the ride and enjoy the Silent Hill 3 experience. But if there's something that I can do that's it's not already too late for, then yeah, absolutely let me know. Because I'd be willing to, without spoilers if possible, you know, let me know without saying, well, you see, but Heather is Darth Vader's child. So this isn't really working, trying to hit these dogs. I've only got 6 bullets for the handgun. Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm gonna need a health. I'm gonna need a health. Okay. Yeah, these dogs were very annoying. And it's dark. Oh, what is that noise? This box of trash can't go through here. Yes, you can. Move the trash. I mean, the thing about the Silent Hillification of areas is that they're areas you wouldn't expect to kind of look like that, like grungy and disgusting. And yet, here I am, a New Yorker, in a subway station. I'm like, do I live in Silent Hill? More trash. Someone's sleeping here? All this red stuff around here is blood. This guy's not sleeping. Why am I not the least bit surprised? I think that nightmares numbed my senses a little. That red stuff is blood. So we can't go through there. Can't go through there because trash. You got the vacuum cleaner. Now you can go past the trash. Oh, okay. Got a nutcracker. Seeing the clip of that corruption with the wait for nut, and it was just 2 walnuts. And now knowing the context of said walnut. Like, oh. Get the fuck out of here. Let's take a look and see. We got plenty more platforms to check out. Okay, never mind. This one's path, the path here is blocked. We can go up there. That's where we're going. Going up there. Well, I don't know. Rusty and impossible to turn. This is for cracking open nuts. Oh. Don't have any of those. Let's see. So, okay, so we're here. I see a path over there that I haven't been to. Make sure to, try to open every door just so I know exactly where I've been and where I can't go. Where I've been. I think as an American, it's important to understand that B-E-E-N is bean. We Americans say bin, but like everywhere else, like, I say 007, where have you been? So I want to hear songs where dudes is singing an American, like, accent, but they're English, and then every now and then they say a word like bean. I've been gone. It's not always the case. I mean, the song Since I've Been Loving You by Led Zeppelin, he doesn't say, baby, since I've been loving you. I just like the word bean. And I think it should be utilized more. I'm about to lose my worried mind. So yeah, I'm a little bit confused now. Some would even say a little lost. I have a fucking nutcracker. I'm in a subway. Where's the nuts? Just staggering those saves all over the place. Why not? Alright, this time... Let's see what we can do down here, if anything. No, like, give me a chance to dodge. Give me a chance to not do that. You want to talk, fucked up imagery. Jacob's Ladder. That definitely involves subways. So now, the fact that Silent Hill is going so hard into the subway stuff, I'm like... This is weirdly familiar. There's that, but that's blocked. That's blocked. This is... not quite blocked. How the fuck do I get there? I think, Platform 3 is where I need to go. I need to go to Platform 3. Apologies for the poor navigation skills, but this is gonna be great. I started to watch that show Foundation, and I was kinda digging it. I fell asleep. It got a little bit... I mean, I was tired anyway, but... Whoa, it definitely got a little, heady, to the point where my brain couldn't keep up while being tired, and I just fell asleep. Okay. So that's confirmed 100% incorrect. You can't even go like 3 feet and then just jump off the tracks immediately. They won't let you do that. The Foundation show, I would say, is really... it's the budget is massive. There's like a wormhole ship that I was blown away by the visuals. I'm like, this is a fucking TV show? So I'll probably continue watching it. Though, there's a part of me that's like... I don't know, there's something about the show that also kind of makes me feel a little bit off. Not that the show's off, but I feel off in regards to it. And I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what that means entirely. it feels like a little like extra alien. It's a sci-fi show, but it takes place so far into the future that I'm like, am I supposed to relate to any of these people? But I do plan on continuing. I want to watch more of it and see where it goes. Because it is Isaac Asimov, and it's gonna be like good sci-fi. It's just a matter of, is the adaptation good? And, you know, people seem to like it so far. It was recommended a couple times. I mean, it's no chopping mall, but it's pretty good.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Okay, so, while it may look like I'm going in circles, you're correct. I am going in circles, correct. But I just want to cover all my bases and make sure, as much as I can, just eliminate all potential areas that I've been to and haven't been to, because I am a little confused. Oh, you didn't need to even do that. Okay. Yeah, and that's, the train just kills you. What if the train doesn't kill you here, though? Oh. Alright, I'm missing something obvious, probably. Just like an area I didn't go to. That someone was like, Vin, there was a thing there, you missed it clearly. Guaranteed. Oh. Chains holding the doors together, secured with a bolt and a nut. The nut is screwed on tight. I can't turn it with my hands. Oh, it's that kind of nut. Wow. Well, that's 26 minutes of your life. And mine. Nutcracker. It's called the Nutcracker. Whatever, man. Okay. Lock is broken. Impossible to open. There's another downstairs over here. That's good to note for later. Cool, gross fucking train. Gift-wrapped box. Could it be a birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross, but I'll take it anyway. Should come in handy against the monsters. Heather's observations are so good. I guess someone left it here by mistake, but who would do that? Oh god, it's... oh god. Oh, it's so massive. It's enemies like this where I think my assessment about the whole body dysmorphia thing might be correct. Jesus. H. Christmas. Okay. Oh, very nice. I'll go this way. Sometimes you press the button to make the camera go behind Heather, and it just 360s. Stepladder and wheelbarrows blocking the way. I can't get through. Well then, just use the stepladder to step over the wheelbarrows. Anyone else think they were called wheelbarrows when you were a kid? Because wheelbarrow still sounds weird to me. In my brain yacht of brain yachts. I still don't feel comfortable calling it a wheelbarrow. Because a barrow is a place where spirits go. It's just a mound. A quiet mound. Huh. Well, that door seems to have been highlighted like that on purpose. Can't wait to jump down there and get killed by a train. You can jump up on the platform now, Heather. Holy shit. That actually made me jump. Okay, the train's here. Time to take the train home. Wait. There was a door that opened. Was it on this side of the platform or the other side? Holy Jesus. Rosary and the Saints. The Holy Jesus and the Latter-day Saints. Saint Silvio. Saint Pauli. Saint Pussy. They're all saints from The Sopranos. The Many Saints of Newark. You get it? That's his name. It's, again, his full name is Pusantha. Or Pasanathan. I want to board this train, but the doors are closed. There was a door that opened. Could it have been on the other side? Couldn't have been? We'll go check out platform 4. Eat it. Eat the jerky. Eat it. That motherfucking jerky. I don't see anything down there of worth. And I could be wrong. Okay, so I hear things on the train. Something weird's going on this train. And I really fully believe I have to be on this train somehow. But all the doors are locked, even though I saw one open. And the other side of the platform would not make any sense. Fuck off, dog. If you could even be called dog anymore. Oh, it's probably open. Oh, God, I get it now. Okay, so it's up and around. Silly twat that I am. Speaking of English pronunciations versus American. I don't know if it's a New York thing, but like Paulie Walnuts would say, "Your sister's twat." And I, said that on stream several times. Because it's an Italian. I grew up hearing it. My family would say it. Everyone would say it. Your sister's twat. I don't know. What is it about, like, Italian-American New Yorkers that have to say that? I don't get it. I'm pretty sure Paulie Walnut says it. And then I do that, I say that online, and people are like, no, Vinny, it's twat. No. The magical mystery train is coming to take you away. Guess what? No chances. Just gonna save. Oh, look, it's a save point right there. Wow. I preempted the save point. Newspaper on the seat, some old boring articles. Man, this game does look pretty damn good for a PS2 game. Symbols drawn on the floor. Hope I don't get cursed just by stepping on it. Heather is the best. Magazine on the floor doesn't look very useful. I mean, you never know. How nice of that one to wait. Whilst I slay his friend. Now, these aren't tempted by meat, right? I mean, they are meat. But then again, so are we. Like, if you're watching this, yes, congratulations, you are meat. But those specifically are like Mondo meat. Empty juice can, just another piece of trash. Thank God for flavor text. Oh, it's real spooky down here. Okay, now that's Mondo meat. I take back what I said about previous meats. This is the mega meat. How'd you miss? Heather. I get that you're not trained in the way of the gun, but... goddamn. Heather's looking at something. Oh, it's newspaper on the floor, it's garbage. Newspaper on the floor, it's garbage. Newspaper on the floor, it's garbage. Well, newspapers can line bird cages, that's useful. What does it have to do with Silent Hill? I don't know. First aid kit. And is that a purse? What is that? Can I pick that up? That looks more important than it probably is. Oh, it's a handle. It's a subway, like, train car handle. Heather is very brave. I gotta give it to her. I would have... my pant would be brown. It would be embrowned by now. Ooh. I don't like that. That was not good. Love wasting that ammo. Oh, they run. It's not over until the static stops. Jeez. Jeez! My favorite quote from Perfect Dark. Those R2 and L2 buttons still just don't work. Also, again, trying to reload. I don't know if there's a reload button outside of this. We're there? Where is there? Where is anywhere? I don't even know where this game takes place. I don't know if it's Silent Hill or if now we're just hitting Silent Hill. By whom? Why does my head hurt? Who would put this here? It says we're in a place called Silent Hill. Even though that's several states over and there's no subway connecting to it. I don't have a map of this area. Goddamn right I don't. Oh god. That thing is my worst nightmare because it's so fucking weird. It's like an insect. I actually, like, hate it. The noises it makes, the way it looks, the way it attacks. The tooltip for the shotgun said it had range. Oh, fucking load of shit that is. Okay. Let's see what's over here before I go and commit to that door. Stuff's all over, but definitely nothing worth bringing along. But there's a wheelbarrow there. This type of environment freaks me out because it reminds me of stories of like connecting underground tunnels of like between like universities that are haunted. You know, something Zach Baggins would go and check out. Is Zach Baggins a hobbit? AKA a manlet? Oh, Morningstar? A mall? The fuck is this doing down here? I'm not complaining, mind you. Toolbox here, but there's nothing really useful inside. A mall. I was just at the mall. Okay, underpass map. So I missed, in the mall, actually, I read that I missed body armor. Which slows you down. What was that noise? I'm gonna leave this one alone. She was saying, like, it's gross and covered with blood and shit. Don't want to touch it. Maybe it's for the best. Nothing particularly useful looking on the shelf. Well, you know video games. You gotta open the box to get the thing that's useful. Hey, well, I guess I just have a maul now. Big round pointy hammer. Super heavy, but at least it's got some oomph. Oh, that takes a while. Oh. It's like, you better be damn sure you can commit to that attack. Kinda not that much more powerful than the pipe, as far as I can tell. Guess I just have to learn how to use it properly, but it's, this is getting me a lot of hits. I am taking many hits while trying to learn how to use this. This game is also a weird mix of forced camera angles and free camera. Well, not free that you can move it, but you can press the button and make it go behind you, but even then it kind of, like, doesn't work great sometimes. Oh, fuck. So then you have stuff like this. Like, commit to a pre-rendered thing, or commit to a free camera. Like a third person. You know, this kind of... It's honestly in an awkward middle ground. I like the game a lot so far, but... that would be a complaint. Fuck. How... They don't do a ton of damage, but they're really annoying. And they eat up so much fucking ammo. But I hate them so much they needed to die. And now my ammo is like nearly depleted. Fucking bastards. Better pipe melee weapon? No, I guess this is all the pipe we need. So you gotta kind of make a decision on what enemies you want to kill. If you run past enemies, that's all well and good, but then you might have to deal with them later. When you have even less health. Or less ammo. And I guess part of me felt like it'd be in my best interest to destroy those enemies. Not the least of which because I hate the noises they make. Heather's great and all, but I do miss James with his cool jacket. Oh god. Hole's full of dirty water, I can't go down there like that. Something's broken. This might be the fuel tank. There's nothing in it, though. Okay, so we have a location. We've got an objective. Both drinks And, what's this? Some kerosene left in the heater, it looks like. If I had some sort of container, I could take it with me. I'm gonna pause here for a second. You won't even know the difference, really, as usual, as I always say these days. Because I'm just gonna leave it on here for a second. I'll be right back. Just want to get something to drink. I need some fluid. Be back. Okay, I'm back. But before we continue, I'd like to show you a couple things. How about some Mandalorian grapes?
Coloring grapes Star Wars.
This time it's Mandalorian. I can imagine, like, the people at Disney just chomping at the bit. Like, oh, people actually like the Mandalorian. Yes, put them on grapes. Yes, use the The marketing research must be very strong. It must show that people buy the Star Wars grapes. So, what I think is... Here's what I think. I think they just, like, replace all the regular grapes with Mandalorian stuff. And then they're like, oh, it's doing really well. We should do that again in the future. Make another Star Wars movie. Something scribbled all over the blackboard, but it's faded and hard to read. Doesn't look important anyway. Locker's filled with junk. No, it's not junk. It looks like someone's stuff. Yeah, so... Mandalorian grapes. It's real. I mean, I told you, I saw Yoda oranges. I'm only surprised they're not doing Babyod stuff more. There's probably plenty of Babyod stuff. Also, there's this. Sin City posted this. From your manhood. Subject, dark erection secret, Rasputin's dick mind control trick. I'm telling you, these emails are getting much better. Very, very clever marketing. I want to know how Rasputin controlled dick mind control. Speaking of, back in my day, it was increased girth. 3 up to 3 inches. Click here, baby. Now it's... Have you ever heard the tale of Rasputin's mind control? Learn how to control your penis in 3 easy steps. Oh god. This area is not good. I don't like this area at all. Have you ever heard of the High Elves? Do you know about the High Elves' mind control penis secrets? That's not... that was not the time for humor. That was the time for running. Probably to my own detriment, I'm gonna try the mace again, the maul again. God, that animation just takes forever. You know, I just had an idea. Hear me out. Star Wars. Penis enlargement. I don't know how it would work. Okay. I may be thinking of the cloners on Camino. Increase your neck size by up to 5 inches. I don't know. Send the emails out. Mandalorian... Here's how the Mandalorian gets his mind control... Jedi mind tricks. Luke Skywalker. Jedi mind trick control penis.com. It's perfect. You can, like, get some scenes with the blue milk. Oh, that actually really got me. I felt like a thing. I really, I don't like that. I got a little jumpy for that one. Jumpy, please. So my plan is to go to those areas that I missed. It's gonna be a little bit of travel time, but it has to get done. Because I missed, several areas. Fucking Morningstar. Heather wielding a maul is just a funny sight to me, to begin with. I'm sorry, but why was Heather not considered for Smash? Everyone's all about Sorer. But I don't know, Heather seems, pretty good for Smash. The body must have been crushed by something heavy. With that, then... God, how awful. We got the wine bottle. So we can have, a wine night after all this nonsense. Just to try to forget it all. Tintinabulum collected. Jokes aside about Tintinabulums, I am curious to see what they're gonna do with the Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, considering some of the quality of life stuff. 4 as well, but those, I haven't played the other ones. So those are the two that I can directly compare my experiences between. See, this might be locked. Yeah, that's locked. There is a door. Okay, so we gotta go maybe down this way first. Let's go down this way first. Well, some of these things can go down, and sometimes they can go down in one hit with the maul. What's that noise? That's a little bit unfair. It's not that it's unfair, it's like, god damn. One went down in one hit, now this is taking 4 hits, and I've taken damage. Alright. Alright, that's just silly. Okay, down this way. Gotta turn. Lock is broken. So then how the fuck do you get over there? Let's say maybe from an underground area. There wouldn't just be like a room on the map that you couldn't get to, right? Because that would be a little bit weird. I just go back, whatever. So here's my thinking. If it's a red line, I can't go beyond it. So then there's no point in me even trying. Because there's also this way. But yeah, there's just that one room there. I wonder how you get in there. Probably like a fucking machine gun in there that I need to get. Stutter really is on display. In like a long hallway like that. Finding further ways to annoy me. Okay, cool noises. We'll go back this way. I'm gonna grab the kerosene with the wine bottle. Oil-filled bottle, here we go. Okay. Fuel tank. Kerosene. Looks like a hoist. Let us hoist. Thanks to that thing, all the water's finally drained out of the hole. Looks like I'll be able to get down there if I can stand the smell, that is. Okay. Ooh. Surely we could have recorded more than one splashy footstep. Surely it would have only added another couple of megabytes at most. Maybe even kilobytes. Wouldn't be Silent Hill without a character just like descending into the abyss. Okay, sewer level. Time to recall the Final Fantasy sewer levels. Chrono Trigger sewer level. Every shooter that has a sewer level. So on and so forth. That takes me there. Do I want to go there first? Let's take a look at this first. This might be an optional area. I don't know. The other area, there's a lot of doors. Oh, okay. Just dead body there. That's nice. Not even like a regular body. Now that's a lot of garbage. Where the hell did it all come from? I guess this is all the stuff that gets tossed out into the sewers. Deodorant inside the box would probably be a waste of energy. Just wasting my time looking around here. I'd better get going, even so it really stinks. It's going straight from my nose to my head. It's a broken clock. This is from the sewer too? A wheelchair? Why would a wheelchair be thrown out here? Like, seriously, like, just grade A observations. What kind of machine is this? Looks like it doesn't work anymore. Let me make sure I don't have anything left to do down here. Oh, I got a dryer. Okay. That's good, because I almost missed that. Body's gone. I knew it. I fucking knew it was gonna be gone. Wow, the 9 Inch Nails is really picking up here. Must have been a real fucked up enemy there. For Trent Reznor to come out that far. Something written on the notebook. There's a monster in the water. The bastard killed 2 of my buddies. Should have never doubted the old urban legend about alligators in the sewer. It was no myth. No one believes me. We were drunk and slipped. we're not that damn stupid. Even calling it a monster isn't quite right. It's something else. All I know is something's in there. Going in now to beat that thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. Revenge is futile. Or so you may think, reading this, but Jose and Jamie were my best buddies. I wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns won't work underwater. Even my famous knife work won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. Famous knife work. Danger, keep out. This is probably pasted on that door there. I can see where it fell off. This is going to be a death sequence because I don't have a hand grenade. Oh, that's fucked up. That is fucking brutal. That's almost as bad as me getting hit by a train 4 times. Documents on the floor don't look like they have anything to do with me. But they've got today's date on them. That's weird. I mean, I love the cool, like, industrial music happening here, but... going to kill them so I can think. Yeah, the music got real gnarly just for them. Those little bastards. Alrighty. Hand grenade. Hand grenade. I'll tell you what I don't have. A hand grenade. I'll tell you what I do have. Fucking hairdryer. We're gonna dry the monster's hair. What kind of valve could this be? I doubt it's anything important. I'll just leave it alone for now. The drum is in the way. There's something inside, but I doubt I can move it. There's something inside. I doubt I can move it. I mean, they can fly, so I'm not exactly doing anything fancy here, but... okay, I've managed to avoid them. And I've managed to avoid drowning. The first step always causes Heather's light to go stanky. Whoa. Noises and trash. Can't get in, there's an iron grate blocking the way. Well, that's just great. There's stuff all over, but definitely nothing worth bringing along. Wooden crate is shut pretty tight, I don't think I can get it open. Yeah, you're right. I don't have a map of this area. There's still some fucking doors in the previous area that I couldn't get to, and I'm wondering if I missed something good. Okay, what's this new cool area? New cool area just dropped. Electricity is off, the elevator won't work. There are bags of cement or something piled up under the stairs. I don't particularly feel like lugging these heavy things around. I doubt I could use them anyway. 3rd level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. The door is shut tight, it won't open at all. A toolbox, but there's nothing useful inside. 4th level floor is crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. Okay, elevator's still off. Okay, lock is broken. Got a scummy bathroom. It's a toilet. Someone hammering a nail or walking around. I thought this building was still under construction, but it looks like this has been used. Nothing special about this plain old wash basin. Nice, disgusting toilet paper. Electric cord reel and a bag of cement. Can't really use either of them. Handgun bullets. Empty bottles and cans. Looks like someone was living here. Just clap your hands. Just clap your hands. Ugh, a filthy mattress. Will you drop into the hole? No. This little home made up of cardboard boxes and old blankets. I guess a squatter was living here. This is all just connected to the subway station. Can't see the 4th level floor. It's too dangerous to jump down from here. Well, move the mattress. Drop it into the hole. Oh, drop this into the hole. Should have no problem jumping down now. Alright. Oh. Ho 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 ho. You know, I'm gonna say that that particular enemy is going to be a problem with anything other than a shotgun. Kiku. Tanaka Taikiku. Yeah, there'll be some stretch marks on them their inner thighs. Just wanted to save a little bit of ammo. Just wanted to save a little bit of ammo. Wow, my bullets. Yeah, they all hit the fucking steel. The beams. It's hard to know when to block exactly. Ugh, Christ. It's like a building that's being fumigated. Is that what's going on here? And suddenly pristine office. Mannequin catalog. I guess this is the reception area for a mannequin company. Oh, they're doing mannequins? Okay. Gotta see Silent Hill's take on mannequins now. Mannequin. Cardboard boxes filled with mannequin catalogs. Anyway, I don't need them. Hey, let's hope I didn't miss the map here, either. Yep. Mannequins. This is the only mannequin with a head. Something weird about the headless ones, like they can still see me or something. Ick. What was that noise? Here's a mannequin with no head or legs. I know it's just an inanimate object, but I'm still a little nervous. Afraid, maybe. Oh fuck, the head came off and it's bloody now. This is blood. Monica's dance studio. Some kind of poster like there will be a performance soon. Fun room this is. Pointless room this is. There are a lot of papers, but none of them are important to me. Oh, thank God. Okay, Hilltop Center. Monica's Dance Studio, storefront posables. One-stop imports. Prinble and Enos law firm. Desk is all cluttered up. Doesn't look like there's anything I'm interested in. We've gone from a mall to a train station to an underground, like, I guess, area and sewers. And now an office building. So much to do and see. Oh, and sad news, Smash Mouth frontman Steve Smash Mouth has quit the band, citing, "I'm a huge asshole, and I get drunk on stage and tell my audience to go fuck themselves and point out audience members and, like, harass them. And also, I don't sing anymore, I just go, nah, and then point to the audience so that they sing my songs for me." That's his actual quote. It was amazing. I couldn't believe he said all that. But no, I think that dude needs to really, like, seriously, aside from his other interesting things that he's had to say over the past year or so, the thing about him is he needs some help. It looks like he really needs help. Seems to have been going through a tough time for the past several years, you know? And, he uses the alcohol to nullify it. And, there's some video footage of him, like, just going mental at performances. Again, barely singing, and when he does, it's not great. And then when he actually is coherent enough to say something, it's usually, fuck you. You know, to the people that paid to go see the show. You know, to go see a Smash Mouth show. So that's interesting. That, to me, is very interesting. So I hope he, you know, hope he gets the help he needs. Dude quits Smash Mouth, becomes instantly healthy. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, we don't want that. No. We leave that room. We don't need anything in that room. No. God, I wonder if there's any TPS reports on the table. Jack. Oil and foil and stuff like that. I can't use any of it. What else rhymes with oil? Coil. Oil and foil. An electrical coil. Office with crawfish. On the precipice of lawless. Christmas is here and I ain't fussy. Be sure to pray to your old pal Jazussi. Word. How do we get this elevator to work? Let's see. So this is gonna be like a massive undertaking going through this building. I had a good idea for a TV show. I know what you're thinking, Vin, this is gonna be dumb. I've heard you say shit like this before and it's never worth the time it takes for you to even say it. Well, imaginary person in my head, I'll tell you that I have a great idea. Now think about it. You remember that show Double Dare? Okay. Triple Dare. Proven, tested. The show works, people like it. You just add another dare. Why would you ever watch Double Dare again when you have Triple Dare? You can try to find fault in my logic, but I think you've just been mind blasted. You've been mind freaked. Chris Angle and his mind freak. I got mind freaked once. I was at Coney Island, and I swear someone was looking at me and giving me like the horns, like they were doing the horns with their fingers, and I was like, why do I feel uncomfortable? And I looked around and I was like, oh, there's a person giving me the horns. True story, by the way. I don't think it placed a curse on me or anything, but yeah, it was just some weird person looking at me and just doing the devil horns in my direction. That's it. It might not have even been me, truthfully. Like, the more I think about it, I'm like, wait, maybe that was directed towards another person behind me or next to me. And of course it was fucking Coney Island. Gallery of Fine Arts. There's a guest registration notebook on the reception desk. I think I could ignore it for now. If you do the abbreviation of fine, you have fecal funny. Price written here. Let's see, 5,000? Man, what a world. Now this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain. Nice and simple. Ceramic pot. Not really my style. Too big to use as a vase. Its title is Repressor of Memories. What the hell kind of title is that? I don't get that at all from this picture. Looks like there was a painting here before, picture here before, only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. So then she was like, what kind of title is that? Box is filled with useless junk. I don't really need any of that. A screwdriver is useful, perhaps. Camera angle dictates its usefulness, of course. Pick this up, is what it's saying without saying it. Got katana. Okay, that if I can use that as a weapon, that seems like a straight upgrade. 2-foot long katana, pretty powerful and easy to handle. Okay, now Heather confirmed for Smash. Hattori Hanzo blade. Another katana, but I don't need another one of those. I don't know, maybe in case the first one breaks, you could just get rid of the maul. You don't need that anymore. So I got the screwdriver. Damn, office is locked. Jim looks at camera, makes face, makes the relatable face. Michael Scott tries to organize a picnic with the rest of the office. No one is interested. Pam decides to get engaged to Jim while she's engaged to both Oscar, Felix, and Jose. That's right, both of them. Stanley drops the chili, even though he didn't originally drop the chili, but he drops it this time. But also drops Kevin, who's holding the chili. Angela scowls at the camera and then shoots the cameraman with an M16. And Dwight sacrifices a small child to an ancient Norse deity named Pazuzu. And that's your episode of The Office, really. I mean, you can do so much with those characters. And that's an example of just 12 or 15 of the things you could do with them. I don't know. I really don't know where to go. I have a screwdriver now. How much is that going to help me, though? I need to find maybe an electrical thing. Elevator's broken. Can't get off at the first floor. We got this exit. And then, obviously the fourth floor is inaccessible. Third floor is accessible, first floor is not. Also, this game is stuttering even more now, I feel. I could be just imagining it, but... So we got, screwdriver and, jack. I don't know. Don't know. The elevator's... Hang on a minute. It's this fucking room again. Why am I in here? No reason for me to be in here. And... This elevator is circled. Why? Space is too narrow to be of any use, though. Oh. My old pal Jack. The door downstairs looks open, too. No way I can get down there like this. Well, that helps only a little. Alright, I don't know. I'm thinking that there's like an electrical panel. But the problem is everything looks like an electrical panel. And there's like small being John Malkovich doors. If there was an electrical box, I didn't see it. Lockers and some shitty magazines. Hang on. Oh. So apparently, there's rope somewhere around here. Except I don't see any rope. Hang on, hang on. Okay, so you need rope to get down there. Desk near the save point, there's rope on easy riddle mode. There won't... Oh, okay, no, it won't be in here until... Okay. Open the drawer near the save point and obtain the rope. Open the drawer near the save point. Why does Heather look like an anime princess in the guide that I'm looking at right now? It's like, she looks like a Power Ranger. Must be rusty or something, I can't pull it out any further. Oh, okay. So I didn't notice this before. That's a little tough to notice, truthfully. So I don't feel too bad that I missed it. But, screwdriver. Rope. Okay, great. Now we can go down the elevator. And I didn't even notice the time, but I do have to go. So I'll get down there, explore a couple rooms, and then I'm gonna save. That old familiar pattern is on a piece of paper stuck to the vending machine. Who the hell put it there? It's not like the latest fad or anything, right? Yeah, it's the latest fad of, like, devil runes that give you a headache. There's a reception area, there's catalogs scattered around. Doesn't look there's anything important here. It's just a bed. Nobody's hiding under the covers. There's a sofa here, it's really beaten up. Got the beef jerky. Lamp hoods and flower vases, I don't need either. Just for display. Can't really be used. Bathtub display, there's a dark red stain on the bottom. Could that be blood? Cracked flower vases. Supposed to be for sale too? Okay, we're in the second area now. Lock is broken, can't be opened. Bathtub?
I knew it.
Huh? Oh, I know what that represents. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but I have a fucking strong suspicion. It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Oh no, not again.
Poor Heather can't catch a break.
Did she do this too?
I hear this noise, I think eternal darkness, and I'm like, lapple, lapple, lapple. That's fucking disturbing. As are many things in this game, of course. Mummy-like thing in the wheelchair is just a doll, or is it? Something about it makes me uneasy. Why, I wonder? Oh, 'cause it's... yeah. No. Yeah, it's fucking weird. Okay, so new fucked up enemies, cool. I don't know what kind of plant this is, but it's withering away, poor thing. Oh, there's something here. Find the Holy One. Kill her? That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. That'll conclude our Silent Hill 3ing for the moment. This game is awesome. I mean, you know, I have a little complaint here and there, and I got a little stuck here and there, but mostly, it's another fucking solid entry into the series. For those that don't know my history with Silent Hill, I've played 1 and 2 on stream for the first time in the past couple years. So, I'm still new to the series, I don't have the nostalgia for it. Never seen the movie either. But, I gotta say, it's quickly becoming a series that I really like, if not just straight up love. Yeah, it's great. And I mean, I know there's like Silent Hill 4, The Room. Oh, hey, babe. I know that's a thing. But for now, I think we don't really have... I think there's only 3 games that people really love, and it's the first 3. But I'm not sure. I'm going to have to do a little bit of research on that. You let me know in the comments. Alright? So smash that like button.
Smash that bell. Subscriber. Push the subscriber button. Then you can subscribe to the channel. Just to
Let's not do a new game. Though I could go back and get that body armor. No, we'll continue. Thank you for joining this new part of Silent Hill. This has been, pretty good so far. Pretty good. I'm hoping that it doesn't crust out when I get into the game. Well, it's crusted. Hang on. Okay, let's try this. Better. Okay, so, we're in the... Where are we? As soon as I find the button for the map. Right. That's what happens when you play many games. Okay, so I missed a suppressor in the shitty apartments. And I'm not happy about that. But it's, like, kinda too late to go back now, I think. Okay, here we are, here, in this area. Well, I missed... Yeah, so body armor's gone, suppressor's gone. There's a lot of stuff that you can easily miss, it seems. I mean, this is pretty good. It's no Silent Hill condo, or Silent Hill apartment, or Silent Hill Denver, Colorado, but it's pretty good. For those that missed it in my Gmod, my recent Gmod video, I played Silent Hill Condo, it was called. It was alright. It was just a map. It was just a map, you know? It was fine. It wasn't anything special. But it had the Silent Hill thing pretty much down to a T. Whomst the fuck?
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
Oh boy.
And who are you?
The name's Vincent.
Oh my god.
Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
You know, even for a moment there, I was like, this
You
dude,
say.
from a certain
How do I
angle,
know you're not with her.
kind of looks like me a
Her?
little bit. Not really.
You mean Claudia?
Looks more like Ethan
Please
Hawke
don't lump me together with her.
and Mads
She
Mikkelsen.
was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh.
However, this is about as good as I can do with voice acting.
After all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side, eh?
Wasn't Harry first game protagonist?
He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please.
Shit.
Calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Apparently Jon Snow played this guy.
Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me, all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
Honestly, at this point, something is wrong with everyone. I'm done with these shelves. Almost passive-aggressive. There's a junior high school chemistry book in here. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide into manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced, although oxygen will not burn on its own. It will help other things to burn. That seems vital. The TV looks broken, the Switch doesn't do anything. The Switch plays games, sometimes even at 720p. I don't think I'll go in this room. That weird guy's in there. Heather is the best protagonist in Silent Hill. Confirmed. So, wait. So, looks like there's a hidden room. No, probably not. Have to figure out how to get out of this area. Looks like it's been figured out for me. I almost sound like it was making a suburban Sasquatch noise. Many locks broken. I guess rust will do that to a lock. And you know what they say, rust never sleeps. I guess we'll go to floor 5. I love that even the elevator is scummy. Yeah, this is especially scummy up here. Wow. What's that awful fucking noise? Did I not just come through that door? Oh wait, no, it was this door. Yeah, I guess this is where we have to go. Oh god. Oh my god, what is that? I didn't even see anything. Oh, it's awful. Dear God. Dear God. Hey, it ain't easy being this cheesy, but it needs to get done. Just pretend Heather's stabbing through the fence. Oh wait. I thought that was meat noises. That is not meat noises. That means that this is not working. Fuck. I was so proud of myself, too. Matchbook. No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. It's good, Heather. That's smart. Even though you have to imagine Heather probably smoked for like, what, a year? I mean, there's still time. I wouldn't recommend it, but there's still time. Smoking for me was bad. Lots of people that smoked. I want to say bad influences, but it was my own dumb decision. It's just being around people that smoke really inspires you to want to smoke more. Oh. And then before you know it, all your clothes smell like smoky dog shit. There's a big sheet of glass in the way. It doesn't break when I hit it, so maybe it's not glass after all. I don't know why, but the world on the other side is calling me. Huh? That's a really creepy visual, though. Whatever the fuck is happening on the other side there. It was worth a shot, right? This may not be the best time to mention this, but I finished Squid Game. The television show. I didn't do my own Squid Game. It was pretty good. Some really good episodes. Good plot twists. Lots of visceral deaths. And characters that were somewhat well developed. And, yeah, I mean, I don't know why it's become like a fucking phenomenon, but it's entertaining. I think it has some interesting concepts too that get a little heady but not preachy. It just kind of shows human nature as is, and then does some weird shit with that concept. But for me, it never really fully pulled through. Like by the end, it got close, and I enjoyed watching the mayhem. So yeah, it was fine. No regrets watching it. There's a caption under the picture, flame purifies all, but these remains may a person find the road. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, wait, I've never seen it, but I do know it somehow. Now, considering my memory of Silent Hill 1 is already dog shit, I remember enough of it, I guess, but a little bit. Not much. So, if there's any connections to that game other than, like, some very obvious ones, I'm going to miss it, and people are going to be like, God damn it, Bin, why you not remember? That will certainly happen. Flame purifies all. Well, this seems like a good time to... What am I supposed to do with this? Who's this? Who's this? I know what to do, but I have to find one more thing. And then I have to put the fire in the bucket like that one clip of mine from Skyrim where I was like, what do you mean bucket? If you remember that. Okay, I hope that I'm not going to go the wrong way. What I mean by that is, I hope I'm not going too far out of my way to try to find this last ingredient. And it's not just some door I missed or something. Let's see, so this is the other elevator. No, that one's not gonna work. So let's try this elevator. So we were on floor 5. You have floor 3, and then 2. So we'll start 6. No. So we've been to 3, 4. 4 it is. Oh boy. I get why people love this series so much. This has become one of the surprises of my video game career. I mean, I've missed a lot of games just by nature of the fact that there's a million series and games to check out. But the truth is, this has become something that I really enjoy and respect, and I would love to see the series come back in a big way at some point. And I know there's other video game series that I would like as well. It's just considering how much I already play, it's like impossible to keep up. And horror is not usually my go-to genre. Like, it's fine. I'll play some horror stuff every now and then, especially for, you know, October. But, oh god. Historically, it hasn't been the one that I go to the most. It's just every so often I'll check out something that may or may not be interesting. Pork liver? It's left his red blood stain and god-awful bloody stench. Pick up the bullets, Heather. Heather, pick up the bullets. What are you doing? Why can't Heather pick up the bullets? Oh good, it moved out of the way. It's without my light on, it doesn't know where I am, really. That is so fucking weird. I can't pick up these bullets. Oh, I had to turn the light on to even see them, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out what this thing is. What the hell? I don't want to get too close, but I don't think it'll attack me for now. Why not? All bark and no bite. Anyhow, it's still in the way. I can't get past it. It's the ground floor, too. This ought to be the exit. Okay. Cool. Very cool, that thing. Very, very cool. Probably not the floor I want to go to. Floor 3, floor 6. Those are the two. Floor 3 and floor 6. So let's see. 3. 6. Nope. I love Heather's notes. Picture. Monster? Like something... Can I burn the meat? Or like use the chemicals? Those are very unsettling. Yes. Very unsettling. Let's see if my theory is correct here. Gotta do something with it before it goes bad. I don't think this will produce oxygen. Well, that's all 3 items. I'm happy that worked. What is this? Cool room. This is like a 9 Inch Nails or Tool music video. Someone's been hanged. They look dead alright. It's weird fucking texture. See that, like, moving texture? Nope. What are these papers? Oh. The priestess accepted a king's request and went to the village gates, but when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you, I'm going to eat you. The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Oh. No, stop that. You're not a dog. Oh god. Oh god. I'm just gonna drink this, like, grape juice while I have a bunch of monsters gnawing at my knees. I'm trying to save ammo. Truthfully, I just want to save ammo. I'm gonna need just a moment because my nose is stuffy. I need to try to clear that up. Give me 1 second. Okay, should be a little bit better. I have this smelly air. Like smelly, spicy mint air that helps with nose glue. Man. Yeah, these things are like double annoying. Gotta get my gat for this one. Oh, you son of a bitch. There is a reload. Someone told me how to do it and I already forgot. But I think the shoulder buttons don't work. I might not need them, but I think it was something to do with the shoulder buttons. There is a manual reload. Whoa, oh god! Oh man. This is not a good camera angle. And this is not a good weapon for this. Wow, what a fucking huge piece of shit this enemy is. Oh! Oh, yes! Then it just gets back up and does that. I really hate that enemy. Holy shit. Oh, that's weird. It's like a room outside of the map. Trying to save the more substantial health items, but I've got 8 health kits. That's pretty good. It's probably best for me to just hold on to those for as long as possible. Use the smaller ones. The smaller denominations of health. How the fuck did I navigate that first area in the mall without a map? And now I'm like, must press map every 2 seconds. I mean, I know why. It's because I over-reliance on map. God. You get so reliant on the map that you don't even, like, know how to look at things anymore. I tried blocking. Oh, no, 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 no. Silver coin. I got one earlier, so I really shouldn't take any more. I mean, I'm no thief. I might act like one now and then, though. Fucking bloody money. 1 coin. There are your standard coins and bills over here. Of course, it's not like money might... It's not like money might not come in handy, and it goes without saying that it would be nice to have, but I think I'll pass on it anyway. I mean, at this point, you're in hell. I can see the reasoning of either fuck it, is any of this real anyway, why do I need it? I can see both of those. Something written on the wall. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. But do people know this? I'd feel weird drinking anything sold in a place like this, though. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. I don't get it. Yet. I'll just run away from dog. I don't need to fight dog directly. So where to now? Even that closing made me jump a little bit. Does Heather want soda? Whoa. Don't tell me that's what I have to do. I mean, thinking about it, she keeps looking at the machine. Heather wanted soda. Oh. Life insurance key. 1F. No. No. Not more of you. Just gonna run the fuck away from that thing. Whilst we're in the elevator for a moment, I want to show you something. Not yet. Oh, it's this thing again, right? Okay. I'll just show you this here. So I'm testing out Gmod in VR, and I have cool VR weapons, and I'm walking around exploring these bizarre liminal space maps again, and I go to shoot the SMG, and How about that? Bullet casing errors. There is a really good mod for VR and Gmod, which is what that was. And well, not really good. It's good. It's a little jank here and there, but it's a lot better than I was expecting. And that'll be my part 3 whenever I get to it of the Gmod spoopy / liminal maps. It'll be in VR. Also, if you haven't seen it, since I was on like a liminal map and liminal space kick for whatever reason, I don't really know why. I don't know if I've shown this in a video or on stream yet, but I took some pictures. This is the Staten Island ferry terminal, where the shopping stuff is. Just a weird hallway that I found. So I guess this kind of almost fits the liminal space thing. For the record, I'm standing outside. Like, there's literally sky and sun above me. Well, it was a cloudy day, but this is outside leading to inside a long hallway, then door. It's weird. It's weird, but then this one's maybe even a little weirder. Also, me standing outside. I like this picture a lot. This one is... Note, it's empty. There's a door open in the distance. You can even see, like, in the middle there, that leads to the sky. That leads up. And you can see, like, the gray, cloudy day. I love the yellow light in the escalator. It's just something weird about this. So, speaking of liminal spaces, I found my own. So, anyway, we can continue now. I just used a health kit by accident. Oh! Oh, 2 of them! Oh, no! Fuck. Why can you use health when you have full health? Oh, no. Fucking hell. That was such a bad idea. I just wanted to press the button to go back. I mean, it's too late now. It's been a while since I saved. I have to just take the L. The noise, the eating noise is fucking vociferous. I hate it. Boy, do I hate that. Cool life insurance room. This is the end of that crappy fairy tale I found. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and granting their wishes healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went out once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work, arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui, ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after.
Tu fui, ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
Did it work? Did it kill the monster? That's a little cheesy. I mean, it's Silent Hill cheesy, so I can forgive it 100%, but... yeah, it's a little cheesy. Oh, hang on a second. Phone call. Hello, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, well, the dogs are gone. It didn't kill the big monster, maybe. Or maybe it did, I don't know. Yeah, the fucking creepy dogs are gone now. God damn it, hang on. Hi, this is Verizon's automated customer service. It actually worked. Something... was this the first part of the fairy tale? Once upon a time there was a monster living at the gates of a village. A very scary and very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster. No one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Take that! Their swords slashed and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed aside the knights into its mouth one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. First part. I'm sure I've read this before somewhere. I feel like that's the first time I've ever read that ending. Oh well, whatever. No time for me to worry about that. I just want to get home already. I think I've had enough of that gross building. I'm going home. My house is really close to here. Again, sucks that I've missed the suppressor. But that was... like, probably the middle of the previous video I did of this. Or maybe like 65% to 75% through. This is kind of more of the Silent Hill. Like the outside Silent Hill. This is the kind of Silent Hill that I remember. Don't have anything else to do in this building. I've got to get home. Daisy Villa apartment. I thought we were getting home. That's not my place. Oh, this is where Heather lives. But... just a dust chute. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Heather, you should say out loud what... what number apartment your place is, so I know where to go. Don't need to use the elevator. My apartment number is 102 on the ground floor. Oh, well, thanks, Heather. This is the stairway. I don't need that. My apartment is number 102 on the ground floor. What's this doing here? That really pisses me off. It's like having someone spit on your sacred place. Looking at this makes my head hurt. What does it mean? This is my place. Why should I leave the apartment? Mailbox is empty. Use the house key.
Oh. Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should...
Oh no.
Dad? Dad?
Harry's dead.
No!
Yeah, this game doesn't fuck around. Protagonist of the first game is main character's father and now is dead. Poor Heather.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
Time to switch to the shotgun.
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise.
That explains some of the fucked up imagery. Do it.
He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Wow. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm getting clotheslined by a meat dumpling.
don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down.
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
He's dead, Jim.
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
The title shows up.
I don't know.
This was all just the prologue. 250 more hours of gameplay left.
Think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
So I'm gonna need to do some reading in between this part and the next. Like a recap of Silent Hill's 1 story. Because just vague memories at this point. I'll find that woman and make her pay, I promise I will. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. It's just interesting that they went back to the Silent Hill 1 lore after 2 was more just like pure psychological horror. And, well, I mean, it takes place in Silent Hill. But it's more about James and his own inner machinations. Machinations? Machiavelli? It's, yeah. I'm exhausted, but I don't think I can sleep now. Besides, Douglas should be waiting for me outside. It's just a movie poster. It's my dresser. I don't need to change. I'll leave it alone. Stun gun. Stun gun battery. Yeah, 1,000,000 saves. Well, this game has proven so far to be, I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not pulling any punches. So how do I exit this place? Oh, probably from the front.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
It's me.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard, and he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
It's a travel brochure
Can't
for Silent
trust
Hill.
him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it. Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway?
I don't know,
It used to be
Jerry.
a nice, quiet little town. But now,
You've been there?
once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
I think we should nuke Silent Hill from orbit.
I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst
Insert
hangover
Portland
ever.
joke here.
Maybe your car's sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town.
Ancient God.
She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called
This
her a
detective
witch.
is very understanding.
She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being.
Yeah. What does God need with a starship? Excuse me.
I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father.
Well, there's the recap I was looking for. I remember now.
He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
Well, the music is certainly of its time. It's also of its Silent Hill.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this.
I don't know why the dialogue is kind of like funny.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
PS2 lip movements. Honestly, we've gotten better, but also we're still not quite there. The uncanny valley awaits. Still, things are still kind of fucked up. But again, the facial expressions and the character models are surprisingly good and expressive. No point in turning on the TV, all I could watch is snow anyway. That's gotta be a coincidence, but still, that's pretty weird. Who could have done this? I would assume there's just no one working here. No one in the town. That they just broke into that room. Well, now it's Silent Hill, alright. Yeah, there's the office, but, you know. This does look familiar. I was wondering if they were gonna do a different area of Silent Hill. But I think I remember that map. It's been a couple years since I've played Silent Hill 2, and it's been 1 year since I've played Silent Hill 1, and truthfully, I have a terrible memory, as you know. Just wish there was a proper port of this PC version, because it's really good, and it still looks great, but man, that frame hitching is quite annoying. I also want to comment on the 2-act structure so far. It's definitely a little jarring to finish that one section, then it's like, well, here we're going to Silent Hill. But I think it works. They took enough time to make it work. So, yeah, packs of half-headed dogs roaming the streets. And yet there's still somehow a functional, like, motel. This is when we nuke the town. I'm beginning to think the residents of Silent Hill are as dumb as the residents of Haddonfield. I don't need to be there. I don't need to go there. That would be the wrong place to be. I don't know if it's the PC version or if it's just how the game is, but the fog looks a little boxy. If that makes any sense. Anyway, this is Silent Hill 64. As you can see. Turok, draw distance. Turok. I am Tuvok. Cool custom. Not really a lot to do in this town at the moment. Why anyone would live here. Oh. Oh god. Even just, like... considering there's probably nothing to do in this town whatsoever. Aside from, like, play with infernal demon monsters. There's that street over there. I want to check that out and then go to the hospital, even though I'm expecting only... Oh, Yeah, it just really wants to funnel me into that hospital. I mean, unless we gave Heather a bicycle, or a horse or something, it would be a little difficult to traverse the entire map. And this is still the wrong way. Oh my god. Is there anything over here? I came all this way to get assaulted by dogs for no discernible reason. Okay, just head straight there then. I say, going to explore a dark alleyway. See, now this is interesting. Heaven's Night. Oh man. Oh, that curve is too sensual. Banned on YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is banned. You know the curve. They look like this curve. I'm okay. I had forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. It's a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty. The passing of the day. From sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant, and your memories will last forever. Editor Roger Skidmark. Let's see if we can go into the Kiss door. No. Alright. It's no Honeybee Inn. But hey, at least it was some form of optional side area that you could go into. Okay, here it is. Okay, and it's already fucking disgusting. Oh, the nurses! Okay, well, let's see what's going on in here now. The day has finally come. That's right, the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I've never even known your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for, and haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. Who the fuck is that? That's not the detective, right? That would be even weirder. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. A picture of a flower in a vase. Nice, but whatever. Alright, Squall. Just a flower pot. Nothing special. I don't know what kind of plant it is. Like, I can just see Heather getting mad at her own thoughts. So fucking creepy. Okay. No map of the area. Okay. Try to find the map before I don't find the map. There's a memo posted on the refrigerator. Food only, do not store drugs. I wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in here. Got a health drink. What do you mean a health drink? Oh, it's one of those, right? Okay. There's stuff written on the whiteboard, but none of it really matters to me. Room S12. Presenting mild audiovisual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas, suspect mild schizophrenia. Will continue observation, basically calm and cooperative, with a strong sense of justice. However, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. The other one's for Stanley Coleman, is the guy who wrote that sick diary. Room S07, usually passive and cowardly, also egotistical. Sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman. This has caused violent incidents. Use caution. This is a record for Leonard. Could this be the Leonard that Vincent was talking about? Okay. Map. Okay, Brookhaven Hospital. Bunch of different types. Medicine, but none of it looks useful. Gee, it's that weird symbol again. Just gonna keep looking at it, even though my head hurts. It's like a Virtual Boy. Same color, too. I'm gonna make another lap. Make sure I attempt all the doors. I love the scribbles. Okay, this is an elevator. I don't want to be in here. Just yet. I'll explore all of the first floor. But yeah, the scribbles on the map are a nice touch. Like hand-drawn. gonna do it. I'm gonna kill him. There's probably something good in this room. Oh! Took some pretty nasty damage for that. Hopefully this room wasn't complete bullshit. Wow, the room was complete bullshit. Oh, man. Damn. That sucks. Disgusting. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Oh god, another... Oh, creepy! The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane, even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you? But that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all, just as you exist for me. Why haven't you taken my doll with you? My gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley Coleman. Hate him. There's a lot of strange things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why do all this in the first place? There's a key glued to the wall. I'll have to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. Can't even pull it off. It's just like a beetle. How much is that worth in Animal Crossing? Also, was that a pastry? Okay, so this room is somewhat important. It's an important room. Let's see. That's circled. You can feel when the character is damaged. Like my controller is like rumbling very slightly. So whenever Heather has low health, I can kind of tell without having to see a UI. Which is great, truthfully, because it means less shit on the screen, more immersion. Oh god, more dolls. Okay, you may not have yet realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously, so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue, the path to paradise. If the door is locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name anyway. That quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame I'm not there? Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. I still want you, Heather. Stanley Coleman. There's a typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? The first is larger than the second twice the third. The third smaller than the fourth is half the first. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row, 2 are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. Oh boy. Okay, let me explore a little bit first. Fashion magazine, I'm not interested right now. Nail polish remover. Perfume. Okay, well, we could probably... I don't know if that would work for the glue. You can equip it. Huh. Weird. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never knew, or never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of you going far away from me. Sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then? It has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago, coming back from a vacation. My wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thanked God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died, and another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to original self, is what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in the baby, in that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into the sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead of... Sorry. Meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. All from that girl's and probably Alessa's conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. Then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Metroid? Other M? Now 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday, and again, it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh. So even now I can't forget about that little girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. God damn it, that's sad. First is larger than the second twice the third. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row, 2 are not in the right row. 1 of the numbers is the final key. I don't have the proper... I'm missing crucial knowledge. If I'm not, then God help me. Try to get that key. Down this hallway. Let's see if the nail polish remover works. Wonder why the perfume is equipable. Stairwell key. I'm assuming the elevator does not go to floor. Does not go to Florida. Does not go to floor 3. Ah, words. Or maybe it does, but it doesn't go to the basement. It's a wheelchair. Where's the person that was using it? I'm pretty sure the wheelchair is a reference to Silent Hill 1, like Alessa. I recall it, or something. Something is related to it, but again, bad memory. It's all junk. There's a suspicious space between the shelf and the wall. I can't squeeze into there. There's no way I can move the shelf either. Submachine gun. Look at all those bullet casings. I mean errors. Blood trail continues into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but that's a little creepy too. This is like a Metal Gear Solid ninja corridor. Yeah, I don't know yet how to get through there. So I'll have to return there when I have something. Cool noise, thanks. Horror games. I also like the rooftop. It makes me want to fly. You too? Stanley Coleman. Nope. We are not gonna hang around too long next to these fuckos. Nope, nope, nope. I don't think your Burberries are gonna destroy these things with much efficacy. Now, why would I spend the ammo killing these? I don't know. I don't have a good answer. I really don't. I figured there was something I needed to do with this ladder. No. I guess I kind of could have just gotten the ammo and ran. And that would have been just fine. Hey, maybe I'll be doing myself a favor. Later on, I won't have to deal with them. Heather, my most sacred lover, I'm always watching you no matter where you are or what you may be doing. I have never lost sight of you. I know you feel intensely lonely, yet with a single key to this door, those feelings won't stand in the way any longer. We haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient just a little bit longer. I'll be patient too, even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine. Key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Ask that idiot doctor. There's not a single person here who's right in the head. Not just in the hospital. I mean all of Silent Hill, except me, Stanley Coleman. Is that like a fucking anagram? So, that's great. Just phenomenal. That. Just absolutely fucking phenomenal. Okay, so I need something to be able to reach that key then. Okay, so that's the elevator. That does work for the 3rd floor. Oh, wait. I need a code. I need a code to get in here. Then I can explore that area. This mouse is very awkward. The fake mouse. Not so sure about that. Memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality toward patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. There's something handwritten on top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. And one other thing, this looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. Getting Exorcist 3 vibes. Flowing freely like, flowing freely, your ebony hair like the night sky, scattering fragrance, my heart clamoring in my chest like a storm, you trifle with it, your pristine glance like a feast when you smile, my thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium, it drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me, but should have never gone crazy. But it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. Why won't you accept my proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me, Stanley Coleman. Jeez. So I had to unlock this room? I mean, maybe I can use that to grab the thing? I don't know, there's just, it doesn't seem to be any specific reason for me to be in here. I'm not really sure where to go from here. Unless this is what I need. Twice the 3rd. The 4th is half the 1st. One of the numbers is the final key, so that's a 9. So if the 2nd is 9, can't do that. So the 1st would be 9. 2nd is 8. No. Yeah, 2nd is 8. 9, 8. 4. No, that doesn't work. 4th is half the 1st, so you can't really half 9. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. That's so confusing to me because one of the numbers is the final key. But then the 3rd being smaller than the 4th, how could it be the final key? Where would a 9 even go? 4th is half the 1st. That's insane. 2nd is twice the 3rd. Oh, I'm so sorry. Give me a minute here. I'll figure this out. So, let's say it's, the 2nd is twice the 3rd. Let's say, let's say it's 4? Hang on a minute. 4, 6... 3, 2, 4, 6, 3, 2? No. So 4, 6, 3, 2. So that would be, I just started from a number. Say 6. So that'll be 6, and that's 3. So, oh god. 6, 3. I'm bad at math. I'm bad at fucking any number-related things. 6423. No. I don't have a pen. I would write this down. Because I was thinking, let's do with 4 then. So that's, let's say 8. And that will be 4 at the end. 6. 8, 6, 3, 4. Oh. Well, I guess my brain actually worked a little bit. Even though that thing about the last key confused the fuck out of me. There's a man's corpse laid out on the stretcher. Hand that's sticking out of the sheet has something written on it. Medical record here. Could this be for the dead guy? Background unknown, name, age unknown, not admitted patient, found in poor mental state in the hospital grounds, temporarily installed in room M4 at chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severe carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assume this was cause of neck wound. Possible suicide. Wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in same room. Have not notified police, however. For future necessity, leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room M4. The start time is my key. Start time is my key. Okay. Alright. Lock is broken. Okay, no elevator. M4. One of these creepy notes again. Very nice. There's a tattooed guy that on that rumpled bed. Not anymore though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. Don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. Shall I write something of my own on my chest since I can't cut it open to show you my heart? I love you, Heather. No, something a bit more forceful. I love you, Heather isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotion this image brings. The start time is key. So that's 2:58. The alarm is already off. 2:58. Can I read? Oh, it's 1. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Analog clocks, please. 1:58. It's 1:58. 1, 5, 8. Instant camera. Nothing else interesting in the case. Unlike normal camera, you can see the developed photos right away. Okay, health is getting a little scary. Well, now I can use one of those and then leave. Okay, speaking of leaving, I have planned for 2 hours, and it is 2 hours, and now I must go. So I'm gonna hit that save point. I'm actually gonna get to the physical save point. It's on floor 3. I mean, I could just save anywhere, which is a nice feature of this version, but I will go to the save point. So now, yeah, next time I just have to figure out what to do with the camera and how to get that thing underneath or in that weird spot there. Really enjoying this. Didn't enjoy the numbers so much, but I did it eventually. As always, thank you for watching. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for watching my stuff. Appreciate it. Hello, everybody. I like this song, but it is very loud at the moment. So, I don't know if this is Silent Hill 3 being extra spooky, but it just got detected as a virus. For the briefest of moments, I thought that singer was Billy Corgan. But, welcome back to Silent Hill 3. Gonna see if we can finish this. But I'm not gonna rush it. I know this is a playthrough a lot of people have enjoyed so far and have, you know, been waiting for me to do. And it's been good. Uh-oh. Hang on a second. There's a visual option that I think I need to enable. Okay, I gotta restart. Okay, I hope this works. I had to change the render resolution. And my controller wasn't able to move between one side of the menu and... Oh, this is even fucking worse! And let me tell you, worse rhymes with nurse. That's right. Okay, gotta restart again. Alright, I think I got it. Looks like it's running at full speed. It's gonna hitch a little bit, but that's alright. Again, here's where I complain about Silent Hill 3 not having an official PC port that works on Steam. And yeah, I still have to like finagle. Have you ever had to finagle with a game to get it right? Granted, this is an older video game, but the finagling is strong. Oh god. I hope this is not the same code. Is it? Or is it a different code? Oh man. Oh god, oh man. Hang on a second, hang on. Okay, I just had to look up the original code and make sure it wasn't that. Because if it's that and I just forgot, it's been like a couple days since I played this, I didn't want to sit here and, you know, finagle. 8, 6, 3. Alright, never mind that. So, it's something. Maybe there's something over there. Let's just keep searching. Something in the storeroom. Trying to remember all the stuff that has come to pass before this. Okay, here was the roof. Okay, there's the noise. So, thank you for the enthusiasm and interest in this playthrough. I know I haven't done everything correct. It continues to be a thing that happens, and at this point, it's fine, but... You know, there are things I've missed. I missed Minmoo the cat, or Moomin, whatever it is. It's an advertisement for cat food that people really like. I missed a couple items, and the ghosts in the subway. And the problem is, yeah, I mean, this is my first time through the game, and I'm sure, like many of you, you might have missed something your first time through. Does this one have a gun? Oh my god. She's got a handgun. That's fucking disturbing. Where'd she get a gun from? Okay, so we did this one last time. I have to just get my bearings about me for a minute here. And see all these spots that I can't go to. I'll go back down to the basement, because there is something I need to do down there. Okay, so maybe there's something to do here in 1F. I guess listen to this crap. Heather is so brave. I couldn't do this shit. I'd be out of here in 5 minutes. I haven't found Leonard yet, no idea if there's any point to it or not, but I'll try looking anyway. We must find Leonard Nimoy. I believe the only thing left right now is maybe the basement. Seems like it. Otherwise that keypad. But the keypad is I don't know the code for that, and I haven't really been made aware of any clues. So yes, there is something in the storeroom. I guess they must have been in that elevator. Like they start from the back of the shelf. Suspicious space between the wall. Can't squeeze in there. And I can't move the stuff. So what items do I have? Huh? That was just a lucky guess. $6294. Okay. Oh, good thing I saw that. But on the topic of playing video games, I do my best. I'm gonna miss some stuff. A game like this, with the chat, There would be spoilers. There would be Vinny, you missed the thing. And while that's not inherently a bad thing, I've already, seen people say that they like a playthrough like this without the chat. And truthfully, even with chat, I can still miss things. But again, there will never be a perfect playthrough. I'm always gonna do something that, sucks. And someone's going to have some issue with it, and, I guess that's, what happens when you watch them streams, 6294. Streams and videos. Let's Plays. I brought Let's Plays back. It's a magazine. Just some kind of gossip magazine. Teaching Despair. Hope House. Hope House is an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it's a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Hope House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Hope House. I feel like I've heard that name before. Tissue and an alarm clock. Huh? Clock's broken, but otherwise no big deal. I promise you the Hope House isn't a cult. Just like Cult House isn't a cult. Just like Cult isn't a cult. Doll is all torn apart. It's really pretty sad to look at. I wonder who did it anyway. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me. Because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. And I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I'd have been waiting for this day, for today. The day I'd see you. The day you'd save me. Today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell, I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my... Those were uncomfortable noises. Fucking has another one with a gun. I used the wrong item for healing, but you know what? I needed full heal anyway, so I'm okay with it. Remember when I used those 2 health packs? My controller is not stopping. It just keeps going. Fucking vibration broke.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
not, Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her,
I can feel the hatred.
Palpatine?
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but she killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
Like the animal? Well, that's a weird phone
All
call.
on the second floor.
That's a weird phone call. I had to unplug my controller because it was obviously it was doing stupid. How do we know we can trust this Leonard guy? Because I don't think I trust this Leonard guy. And yet this is the only choice I have. I wanted to do a quick movie review. I saw 2010. The Day We Made Contact. It's a sequel to 2001, which is not directed by Stanley Kubrick. And it's pretty good. Helen Mirren's in it, Roy Scheider, John Lithgow, Keir Dullea, the original Bowman. I actually really liked it, and I consider 2001 to be like this mythical movie. It is not that movie. It doesn't try to be. And it's both kind of strengthened by its connection and also slightly weakened by it. But ultimately, it's a very enjoyable sci-fi movie. If the craft of the movie is nowhere near the same level as 2001. Even the special effects don't look as good, but man, it's got some great acting. Some interesting sci-fi premises. And, just some really good stuff in it. It's really good space movie. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh fuck, okay. It tries to build the association to 2001 with the classical music in the beginning, and I think that's a weakness, slightly. But I would also say that the soundtrack sounds very 80s and dated, but it's not bad for what it is. It's just where 2001 has a more timeless feel, this movie feels of its time, especially with the Cold War elements, but it's still a really entertaining movie. If you like crew goes into space to try to do something interesting and crazy sci-fi concepts and you've never seen 2001, it works. If you like 2001, it works. Wacky, I hadn't seen it already, truthfully, but I would like to just say it's a good movie. 2010, the year we made contact. Maybe check it out if you like space. I really liked it. Though I will say that the letters, the voiceover like letters, are a little corny. There's some corny moments. I feel like with a little bit of editing, that movie could have been even better. Also, Return of the Living Dead, which is a kind of a comedy zombie movie. Takes place in the 80s, and there's punks. I haven't seen the whole movie yet, but it's fun, it's silly, it's zombies, it's got Linnea Quigley. And it's just wacky zombie punk movie. I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna finish it today. So those are my movie reviews, and Dune is still amazing. Thank you. Holy shit. This picture, this one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. But I know this one, it must be. What's keeping that child alive? The hell? Was I daydreaming? It was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa, who was so heavenly toward me in the hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Okay. Okay. Oh, that is some fucking weird imagery. Almost womb-like. Okay, now we're truly in fucking hell. Yeah, these textures... This is all, like, internal body shit. Are there people that like this the best of all the Silent Hill games? Because I can totally see it. So far, I still think in my memory I like 2 a little bit better, but this is fantastic. I doubt I need to check this out. I like to avoid touching this kind of thing if I can. Looks like there's a piece of meat or something on the ground. We're in a piece of meat right now. Also, we are meat. All of us are meat. It's just... doors and walls aren't supposed to be meat. Heather. I don't know why I'm angry at Heather. What's that? There's this weird sour smell wafting around. Wafting. Waft punk. Didn't even see it. Fuck. God damn it! I just really wanted those things to both die. And now that they're dead, I don't feel anything. Is this the, elevator? Oh, that is fucked. That is very fucked. Look at Heather. Oh my god. What happened? What's happening to Heather? Oh no. Oh my god. No shit. I was kind of hoping that would be like Eternal Darkness, where it would just be a sanity effect. I mean, I'm glad I saw that, but also, it was, as you can imagine, not very fun to restart. Oh, you got me that time. Oh. I was gonna try to do it without wasting ammo this time, but these fuckers are fast. Okay, so this isn't good, because now I'm stuck in here. Hang on a minute. Okay, I think I know how to escape this. Oh man. Oh man. Oh god, oh no, oh man. I hate these little bastards so much. Okay, so yeah, so that mirror room is 100% fucked, isn't it? It turns out you have to wait for your image to freeze before you can leave, though. There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this and for what? Looks like a full-out bloodletting. I thought maybe we could put some blood in the perfume jar. Stuff smells a little strange. I wonder what you can do with that. So that does come in somewhere. At some point, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay, so which floor? Floor 1. Hey, Silent Hill is very efficient at reusing assets, considering you can make one hospital map and then just retexture it. No, Heather, don't. Not that move. I tried to block that one. Fucking hell. I wonder if they eat beef jerky. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. In God's decision, I fight. As a knight of honor, a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, eh? I see this and I want to ask him. So you think you're one of the necessary ones, but it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. Again, Heather drawing all over the map. It's locked. Doesn't mean we can't go in there, we just can't get in there yet. Cool room. Yeah, this room is awesome. Yeah. There's a memo here on the chart. Dr. Midkiff. Please use extreme caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Cosby. P.S. It looks like the rumor is true, according to the head nurse. I do think he's a good person otherwise, though. Easy to deal with. There's a handful of dirty syringes on the bed. I'm not sure. I'm not about to use them, that's for sure. That's for sure. No, man. These dirty syringes in Silent Hill, that's what you want to use. Trust me on this one. Technically, we are using, like, weird medicines found on the floor of, like, blood hospitals. And that's restoring health. Welcome to the blood hospital. How may I help you? Hi, I'd like to purchase some blood. I don't have any more bit after that. It was just purchase blood. That was the bit. 847. Someone's still fucking alive? I see a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. Six, 8, 4, 7. 6, 8, 4, 7. Probably not in that order. Next to each other. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I see a 1, a 2. Oh wait. So it's 7, 8, 4, 6. 7, 8, 4, 6. I think I got it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cremated key. There's nothing in here apart from a few stray ashes. Flay, Bobby Flay. Okay, floor 3. I wrote something in my notes. Oh, it was the movie review stuff. Never mind. Oh, floor 2 is where I have to go. But yeah, essentially the movies, Blade Runner 2049 and Dune. So I've been watching a lot of interviews with Denis Villeneuve, and he was the right guy for both jobs. And it's like the movies were waiting for him, if that makes any sense. That was the type of director you need for those types of movies. Looks like something's on the other side of the glass. It looks like a person, kind of, but the smoky stuff makes it hard to tell for sure. And even if, like, the movies aren't perfect, or they're not for you, personally, I appreciate someone with such a strong sense of artistic vision getting these films and doing them justice. That's all I really wanted to say. Why is there a massive cell phone inside of a locker?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you.
What the fuck?
Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday.
Oh, now 24th.
And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most.
Pain.
Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
That would be the last thing I'd be thinking about after that phone call. Then again, the only thing I'd be thinking about is how the fuck do I leave? Something strange is cooped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Yeah. Just a little strange. Paper bag here with nothing but garbage inside. Bloodstained white robe hung up on the wall. Doesn't mean anything. Plastic bag. Health drink. There's nothing important in the trash. No use digging around in there anymore. The more I look at it, the more pitiful it seems. Like a child locked up in there with no chance of escape. Fuck. And the award for #1 most hated enemy goes to... those fucking things. Whoever was here before is gone, so is that smoky stuff. What was that anyway? Fuck! I hate them. Heather, we need to put knives on your boots. Holy fuck. I'm gonna say floor 1. Use that key I have now. I guess I can also use the plastic bag to collect blood. It's my first gut instinct. You punched out all my blood! Remember when you punched out all my blood was the funniest shit you've ever heard? And now, it's a dude turning himself into a pickle. My how senses of humor have changed over the years. Also, on a very interesting side note, I believe I've learned that they are removing certain things from the GTA Remastered trilogy. That might upset people. Which is interesting because 20 years ago, you know, when the politicians were wagging their fingers and like, you know, how dare you? What was that dude's name? There was like one dude in particular who was like pathetic. Everyone just laughed at them. And now it's like, we're doing that exact thing. Happy first birthday. What? Oh, I'm just running. There's a stretcher here. Not your usual stretcher. This is more like an altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife, and is that blood I smell? Did they worship that picture or something in the picture? Title is Lost Memories. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents is dying out in the modern age. Is that of the ritual sacrifice, offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in blood, which spouts red from the heart, to praise and to show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This is a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religious practice nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god, even though the religion extols redemption. It brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Okay, it's maybe time to get the blood. Seems like it was drawn long ago. Okay, we gotta go get blood. So, where is the blood? I'm gonna say floor 3. It really is amazing how useless I've become without the map. Whoa! Gross. See what I mean? See what I mean? See what I mean? This is a very common occurrence, known as rot brain. Until you play video games and record, or stream, you might not be aware of rot brain. But let me tell you a secret. I've had rot brain since forever. If I played this game when it first came out, it would have been the same thing. You just get so used to having a map. Meanwhile, I'll point back to that first mall area, which was simpler, but I was able to navigate more or less fine without the map. Boy. Wait, what? Is this now a blood swimming pool? Shit. Looks like there's no going back. Oh man, oh god, look at the textures here. Look at those textures. Oh dear. Oh dear, are we gonna have to fight something? It's gonna be the thing from Star Wars. Now, which thing? Because there's been a million Star Wars, you may say to yourself. The Star War.
Yeah?
Who's this chuckle fuck?
Where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Mother?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic!
The fuck is this?
You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
I thought you were normal too, Leonard.
You? Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case?
Holy shit, Heather.
Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Oh, fuck. Man, 9 Inch Nails does every soundtrack to every Silent Hill, and I'm here for it. I can't tell if that's part of the music. It's kick your bloated corpse to work day, everybody. I think this is part of the music. Oh! Oh boy. I really wish I didn't use those 2 health kits by accident now. Oh, dead. Okay.
Leonard's not here anymore.
Leonard's dead.
Guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh?
It's me, your old pal, Mr. Dink.
What's this?
Have you ever been to Silent Hill, Douglas?
Was that the seal? Yeah, I'm gonna really have to start saving. I have to not use these too much. I have a pretty decent amount of ammo, though, which I'm also trying to save as much as possible. This was maybe the coolest hospital sequence in Silent Hill yet. This was the coolest hospital sequence in video game Silent Hill hospital sequences.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
But surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent.
What?
You'll
Me?
never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world.
Now return to take the pleasure
And I want to find
from the
my
snake.
happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry.
Little shadow.
The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
I don't. I'll be the first to volunteer that information, because I sure as fuck don't. I don't know if any of you out there have seen my VR chat video, but I went to Heaven's Night in virtual reality. Nope, just gonna keep on running. Cool Custom. Coolcustoms.cock. Your place for the coolest customized mugs, plush toys, squeeze dolls, pens. It's like whenever I made a Vinesauce thing over the years, it was usually from like some website like that where you'd get like, you know, promotional items. And, you know, they had all kinds of weird stuff. Thousands of weird stuff that you can put your logo on. I think the most expensive one that I ever did was the deodorant. For those that don't know, years ago I brought Vinesauce brand deodorant to a convention because I felt like it would be a good idea to do that. That wasn't cheap, but it was good deodorant. Alright, maybe it was good deodorant. It wasn't that good. It was just fine. But you can get custom, like, of everything. Custom Lando Calrissian Lobot. You can get that. Considering doing something custom again. I don't know what. Did I really just go the wrong ass way? So the street appears to be blocked now, and it seems like I have to go all the way down and around. I'll save you the time that you don't have on this planet, and I'll just walk there. Sorry. Actually, let me make 100% sure. Let me try to actually go into the inn first. Because I don't know if the game was trying to get me to go down streets I haven't gone down yet. That might be what's happening. Or, I could just go this way. Wow, it's a good thing I didn't go all the way down and around, because I was just about to do that.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. Probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue.
My
It's
name
a bit far. But closer than heaven.
is Nathan
Anything
Fielder.
message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
No, who the fuck are you? But look at this guy. Right? Look at that guy. Stupid name. Dumb haircut. Right? Look at that fucking guy. Don't you trust me, he says. Yes, we've met twice. We've spoken for a total of 3 minutes. And you appear to just appear out of nowhere at the most opportune time, spewing some bizarre shit. You seem like a swell chap to me. Just swell. So while I avoid these dogs, I'm going to tell you that I had banana milk today from a can. From that Japanese place I go to get the Kit Kats and the other interesting things. And I'm actually getting quite a bit closer to the banana water meme that people were like, oh, Vinny's drinking banana water. Do you know that banana juice is weird? But banana milk? How do you milk a banana, you ask? No one asked that, but I'll answer. You go to Lakeside Amusement Park, and the scene with all the extras, you'll see Mike and Rich. I just feel bad for Heather. Oh hell. Agreed. There's a dead body inside this box thing. There's nothing interesting here. Damn. Oh, it's even creepier this time. Well, the banana milk was good. Oh, that got me! Holy fuck. Oh no. When's the last time I saved? Oh, thank God. Yo, that fucking thing takes a lot of hits and does a lot of damage. Oh hell. It's a popcorn wagon. Nothing interesting about it. Dead mascots. Oh, we don't want to end this the way I started the game, do we? I can at least run by it. Okay. We were here in the dream as well. Lots of different things, but there's really nothing I need. How about water? It's probably been a while since you had any water. It's a rabbit stuffed animal here. In a place like this, it's more creepy than it is cute. Row of shirts, I don't need anything here. Also, I found out Heather has like 1 million different outfits that you can wear in this game. I don't know how to unlock them, you probably won't see them on this playthrough, but I'm aware of it, at the very least. Okay. Go ahead and do a safety save. Oh my god. Oh my god. Near death. Death. I mean, it was my choice not to waste the ammo on these fuckers, so... Ah. Get fucked. How am I doing on health? Not great. I'm gonna shoot this fucking thing. And I'm gonna die. I have almost no words to describe my disdain for that enemy. They are fucking wretched. It's the closest I can get. Very much like the dream. This time I have to hope that there's no death at the end of this roller coaster. It's locked. No shit. God, this is some really, really good imagery. You remember this, Heather. You can avoid it. You can escape your fate. Hmm? Wait, what, really? Oh. That's a scripted death? So what the fuck in God's name am I supposed to do here? I get stabbed with knives, I guess, repeatedly. Don't have a map of this area. Anything? Yeah, no. I have no idea. Oh, that's a guaranteed death. Okay. Okay. Alright, I don't know. Okay, turns out there is something that I missed. So where the fuck is it? It's a fucking... There's a key inside of a cookie tin. I don't know where it is, though. Let me check one more time. As Heather attempts to leave the place, a pile of things fall over, including a save point. So here's the save point. How the fuck did I miss that? I didn't see anything fall over. Maybe I saved and it, like, negated the cutscene? That's strange. It said there was supposed to be a cutscene, then I would have been like, oh, I'll go back and grab the thing. Well, no use crying over spilt key. Must be some kind of gadget to control the roller coaster. Don't know how to make it work though. There's a power switch on the left-hand side. I guess it could be someone's leg. Now I think we're good. Hmm? Wait a minute. Okay, so hang on a second. It's the same thing, except I guess Heather had an extra second to react.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him. Deceived.
Oh, sure.
Because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her.
Which god?
But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise.
That's a good line.
For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
Still had to fucking hurt. It's a ticket booth, but there's nothing unusual about it. I mean, it's unusual in that it broke your fall almost completely. Popcorn wagon. There's nothing written on it. It's probably supposed to have the ride's wait time on it or something. Ooh, pumpkin. See, now we're in the Halloween spirit. Just check that I didn't miss anything over here. No. Oh, I did miss a little something. A little dead body. That's it? Just 2 pumpkins? Oh no, there's like 5. Happy Halloween, everybody. Any children under the age of 8 must be accompanied by an adult. Just a typical warning on a ride. Nothing to worry about, I guess. The absolute sass of Heather.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door. Help! Help!
Haunted mansion? Really,
Hear
Silent
those
Hill?
voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Ah, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family?
He was bored?
Because I felt I had to!
Oh.
Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted
Funny.
to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Spooky haunted mansion time. The bookshelf is crammed with books, but they're probably all just fake anyway.
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
Leave luck to heaven. This hanging man is blocking the way.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Is that an item that I need to pick up in there? Maybe not.
There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour.
Excuse me.
Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you.
Whoa, 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 what
They
the
want
fuck?
you to stay with them forever.
Huh? No. I thought this was supposed to be like a spooky haunted mansion, like, don't worry, you're not gonna die. Oh,
Welcome
fucking
to the
hell.
Borley Haunted Mansion. Help! Help! That's Danny.
Yeah, we
This
know.
mansion is quite old, I assure
This
you.
is more than just a regular spooky haunted mansion. This is like a you die mansion.
That was supposed to be the exit, But it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
Seriously, what the fuck is this? Nightmare is not over. The nightmare continues. Just double checking. Didn't miss anything. Did not miss anything. Okay, we're good, we're good. Swing rocket. There's no time to start playing around with stuff like this. Then why is it here? Is this one of those things they call detail? Not strong enough to budget no matter how much I pull. There's gotta be a way. It's probably gotta attach something to the rocket. Cool fucking amusement park. This is the abusement park. It's about Huey the horse, one of the park's mascots. But that's a lot of information that I don't really need right now. Everyone talks about Minmun the cat, or Moomin, or humans. No one talks about Robbie the rabbit or Huey the horse. Chain. 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 We like the chain. Red shoe. Let's see if this works. I attach the chain to the door handle. This half is fine, better do something with the other half, though. Can't use that here. This combo doesn't make sense. What, chain and shoe? What's the point of turning it on now? Forget it. Guess I have to find the right spot. What the fuck is the right spot, though? I could pull the chain with something strong. Mate, it's not happening. I really hope this isn't the case of find the exact spot. This column here, wouldn't that work? Yeah. Just as I tried to do earlier! What? Alright, I was off by a pixel, sorry. Okay. Cool puzzle, I just got confused and didn't know where to attach the thing, obviously.
Douglas!
You're late.
Are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be?
That's a great line, too.
I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how our God of Mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem.
Hey.
Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
Shit.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Checking from 10 seconds ago.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh?
Wait, what? My hips hurt.
I'll handle things.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You just rest.
Ah!
Don't die on me, okay?
Nothing interesting about these dead bodies inside the boxes. Fortune teller tent. Client Claudia Wolf requests searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie, kidnapped by the man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alessa Gillespie 7 dead in fire. Links to current case. To be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? Doll head. Very nice. Symbol looks this symbol usually looks unnatural and weird, but here it seems to sort of fit. Still makes me feel creepy though, like someone's peeking into my brain. It's the player. Fortune teller. Need your strongest readings. Like a little walking simulator area. It's a Cinderella doll. It's a Snow White doll. Wait, is this... Can you legally do this? There are photos on the ground. What's this? These photos of dolls? Cinderella on the left, Snow White on the right, but something's wrong. Door shut tight, won't budge. Like bodies under the glass? Can't really tell. Oh. Red shoe at Cinderella's feet. Snow White doll. Doll head on Snow White's hand. Huh? Okay. Clearly there's a connection. This is the dragon that guards the treasure chest. It's just a prop. It's not scary at all. Smoke. It's just a demonic hell dog missing half of its face. It's not scary at all. After everything I've been through. Stun gun battery. You know, I still haven't used the damn stun guns. Good. Good stun gun. Just triple checking everything. Seems alright. First aid kit. Much needed. It's a popcorn wagon. Again, not very interesting. It's a popcorn wagon. Not very interesting. Bloody merry-go-round. Oh, look at that one. Oh, God, these fucking horses. I really wish I played these games when I was younger. I'm glad I'm playing them now, but they would have been even better. This horse is the only one not moving. Is it because it was stabbed in the head? Good observation. Memo pinned to the horse's side with a huge nail. When 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there is but one way out. To kill you before you are killed. You will be saved by the 12th death. 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. Kill before you are killed, you'll be saved by the 12th death. What? Horse is moving. Horse is moving. So 1, 2. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, whoa. This one looks different. Or not. It just looked bloodier. So wait, how many horses are not moved? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I have to leave just one alive. 9. 10. Wait, there's 11 horses. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, now none of them are fucking moving. Memo pinned to the 13 turns count 4. You will die from their curse. You will saved by the 12th death. I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore. Okay. Okay. Is this like the Shadow Link fight? This is amazing and so fucking weird. This one's got a gun. The camera angle is not helping me. Oh, wait, that's not a gun. Unless it was, and that was a melee strike, I'm not sure. Ow. Yeah, that's a gun. This one's got a pipe. This is amazing, too. The descent of this carousel into, like, hell is incredible. Why is this horse setting off my thing? So that's 3. Do I really have to defeat this many Heathers? Oh my god. Dead. Alright, good. Wasn't even, paying that much attention to my health. I mean, I was, but then multiple bullets. At least it starts me here. I don't know if there's a trick to this or if I just have to kill. So I'm just gonna try to kill now and stay alive. See, I'm not sure how much is, like, after this, so I'm trying to save ammo. Maybe foolishly. You know what? I'm gonna use the, SMG on the next form. That, and if, like, there's one with a shotgun. Please die. I mean, it worked. I'm still here. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, the demon. When I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided instead of suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle, peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool, Alessa. Guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Can't help but think maybe I did something wrong there. But I've been told that there is only really one ending. Unless you play the game multiple times. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise. O Lord, give me the blood, Lord! We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. I think these people are religious. Give me the blood, Lord, and let me get away! There's something written on the door. The door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother, admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch!
With a
No
B.
one asked you to help!
What is growing within you? You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
That's good. I got the Eye of Night tarot card. Well, I'm getting really hungry, but I also want to see this through. And I have a feeling I'm pretty much exactly at the end. That's what I would imagine. All of this seems very end-worthy. There's no reason to go back to the amusement park. For creation, God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god, Suchilbara. The yellow god, Labsel-Vith. Many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise where people would be happy just by being there. There's nothing I can do with the organ. I don't know how to play anyway. One origin in the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in an eternal quagmire. Birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those two people. Salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy. God took endless time away from the people. And we saw this one. Lobster was born. And the chupacabra. Promise. But there God's strength ran out and she collapsed, and the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. Faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait and hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened. Amazing. Got a church map. Wow, that is something else. These are the cult scriptures. They don't look like they're worth reading.
Please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
No. I have a feeling there's someone on the other side of this door, but the door is shut tight and I can't open it no matter how hard I try. Well, that was interesting. Something was written here, but it's too faint to read. The notes stuck in the board frame aren't anything either. Love this church. Meat church. Whoa. God, they can be fast. Oh! Fucking hell. Oh, there's another one. Great. Oh, man. Cassette tape. Shelves are covered with file folders and boring books. No useful information here as far as I can tell. Lap blanket. I don't think I'll need it. I'm not cold. Hell, the picture here of an angel flying into the heavens. Nothing special. Wonder if this is like a recount of Heather. Of like her first... just... or something. It's Heather or her mom. Forget. Good. Glad I did that. I know the wheelchair has significance. I have 3 heals, at least. St. Jennifer, unwavering faith, under death's blade. St. Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor of God. St. Alessa, mother of God, daughter of God. This picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby. And I'm the baby being held. The me I wanted... The me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago, and the me here and now that sought life. Jeez. I have the Knight Tarot card. Is this a real tarot card, though? Well, what the fuck is this room? Oh, I see one more room that I missed. It's locked. I don't know. Somehow I remember the stained glass. It shows God and the man and woman who birthed her. I used to come to this chapel all the time when I was a little girl. Came to worship God and to ask for my prayers to be answered. But it wasn't exactly me. It was actually Alessa when she was a little girl. But anyway, none of my prayers were ever answered. Camera angles. So this is going on 2.5 hours and I'm getting hungry, so I might stop and then just continue recording. Like after I eat. Which wouldn't be the worst idea. Oh, here's the thing I missed. Bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling it's a handwritten copy of some book. represents deity known as the halo of the sun. In heraldry, symbolizes a religious group. 2 outer circles are charity and resurrection. The 3 inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. Okay. I think that's important. Maybe. I don't think I've missed anything else on the map. So I just need to find a key. Circle means reincarnation, that's what it said there on the paper, so death isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach. Alright, I'm gonna take that break, I think. Hang on, there's another part of this church. Yeah, so I probably should have just stopped at 2 hours. I thought it was right at the end, but I'm gonna take a quick break, get something to eat, and finish recording. So you probably will just have to wait a very short amount of time, and I'll be right back, and I will be non-grumpy. Okay. Well, not only did I eat, I also finished Return of the Living Dead. It's been a couple hours, but we're gonna do this. So yes, welcome back. You didn't have to wait. Oh. Okay. Well, the creepy footprints were there. And yes, Return of the Living Dead was very, very silly, but also kind of fucked up. Really good movie. Good zombies. I'm gonna try to push that thing over the edge there. Where are, wow. This map just keeps going. It's a book on the tarot here. Tarot is based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and said to represent the entire world. Each card numbered 0 through 21 has particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction, or fraud. Second card, und frauds. Second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardener card had more than 22 cards. The Gardener deck does not exist today. It's mentioned only in the literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on the lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly, transcendental existence, i.e. God. Sheet of paper here, but it's blank. Oh, hello.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
Quite.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship
God
the same
Bagul.
God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it?
Well,
Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done.
Am I the only one who has a
I
shotgun?
don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Huh. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out.
No.
You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
They're trying to kill me, dog.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Oh no.
Don't worry. It's just a joke.
Whoa. Oh god, face.
By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the Seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
Book Otherworld Laws. Oh, it's the book from Beetlejuice. Cool. This magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called the Viren 7 Crest, or the Seal of Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength therefore places a very high burden on the caster. As it is also difficult to control, it is not usually used. That's why it bears the name Metatron, after the angel Metatron. I thought that was a transformer. Also known as the Agent of God. These books look like... Oh, Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus shared characteristics begin to appear. There's also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. Makes me wonder, like, how much of that stuff I have to know. Do I have to really absorb all that information? They look like monsters to you? What if it's just, like, regular people? That's cool. Yeah, that was cool. Well, the footsteps weren't there before. I still can't believe I just fell off. That's amazing. That is absolutely so perfectly me. I can't skip this. So, as I was trying to skip the cutscene, I accidentally stopped recording, and I didn't know about that. Luckily, I made 0 progress, as is customary. But what happened was, I had to mouse into the game and press escape to skip the cutscene. So that is what had to happen there. I didn't even realize this was something I could enter. Very silly of me. But yeah, you didn't really miss anything, viewer. This has become a bit of a shamble. It's shambolic. It's a lot of fucking corpses. It's glad they don't seem to about to get up anytime soon. Again, literally the plot of Return of the Living Dead. Someone wrapped up in a body bag. No, they're definitely dead. Hanged Man tarot card. Why bother with the phone? I know it's not connected. It's a musty old diary on the bed. The writing. Is this my dad's diary? Why would this be here? I sometimes have the sense even now that the girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Although the bookshelf and books are all the same as Dad's. Stun gun batteries. God, this room. Creepy. These guys are fast. They can hit before you even get a chance. This room is really cool. Oh God, of all the things. Love them. And La Pistola is not enough. It really isn't powerful enough. Now that's weird. I'm not going in there though. Fuck that. Okay, maybe I'll go in there. Something's stuck in this book. Get the Fool tarot card. This book. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time I don't want to. Aglaophotis. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. Spice melange. Looks like there's some kind of drug here, but it's just a name on the label. No description or anything. Too risky. It's a picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. 24 years ago, Dahlia used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. And then I was shut up in here. I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. But I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days. I don't want to remember them because I'm not Alessa anymore, but Alessa is still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. Acceptance, but also just not who she wants to be. Very sniffy, sorry. I can imagine the sniff emotes. Yeah, we don't like rooms like that. We don't stay and fight in rooms like that. there are playing cards on the floor. I used to play a lot. I remember little Claudia always had a hard time winning. That made her cry. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see what to do then with all of these. I'll tell you straight, and I won't tease, just as long as you say please. The first thing you must know is that there's something in each row, but that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside down man under the ground, to his right, to his left, there's no one around. Oh God, leave him alone, those tears are profound. The moon is up above the sky, full or crescent, floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Do you have it now? You didn't forget. One major point you must not omit. And now at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. So you'll open the door. I'm just sure that there will be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Forget about that. Just stay and play, else it'll be left here alone all day. I'll be left here alone all day. My clothes from when I was 7, they don't fit me now. Good thing, too. I don't have time to wax nostalgic over these old clothes. Here's a memo book. Something's written inside. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. She's not the only one there. I sense a presence or something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe that's why they call God what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open that door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. No, them. Last entry was written some 17 years ago. Looks like Dad wrote in this too. No, it wasn't me. Alessa wrote this a long time ago. That chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. Shelves are jammed with books. The top shelf has books on religious teachings and textbooks, serious stuff. The other 2 shelves are full of fairy tale books like Oz and Alice. Here's Mother Goose and Cinderella. I used to love these. Looks like I'm missing one. I believe I'm missing one. So, I don't know. There's only one room that I can see down here. Also, nice touch on that save point being hand-drawn. It's a lot to remember, it's a lot to consider, and... oh God, now I'm not gonna be able to hear myself think. It's a fucking heavy storyline. Damn it. Oh, God, where's this last one? Last tarot card, where is it? Okay, hang on a minute. You know what? I know where it is. It's that one door I wasn't able to open. So I'm gonna say I made a very foolish decision to continue when, truthfully, this could have easily been, done over several days. Like, I could have done half of this, and then the other half, and it would have been like an hour 45 each or so. I think. That's my guess. But also, I want it to be... I did want to play this game and see what happens, but I also really wanted to finish this before Halloween. Oh, fuck. Oh God. Oh God, things got worse up here. Oh, these textures. These moving textures are amazing. And so appropriately fucked. The ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops, there's a letter stuck in here too, let's see. It's a girl named Alessa at my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one who said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best to just watch and wait. Isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. K. Gordon. Pretty ho-hum picture. Now, I don't remember if that was in... that name... That's Kim Gordon from Sonic Youth. I don't know if they're referencing that but I do have a vague recollection that that was in another Silent Hill game as well. I'm sorry, what the fuck is the point of this room? What the fuck was that room?
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the Seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since, in the womb of the Holy Mother, until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Subtitles are kind of behind.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean
This little
land
taco.
will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
What are these letters? No, maybe a bunch of suggestions. People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow, even though we believe in God. If there was some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? Alessa. Whomst would have thought dude was potentially exploiting people for donation money. I am shocked. High Priestess Tarot card. The name Claudia Wolf is written in very small on the cover. Looks like this is her diary. November 10th, she didn't die then, she was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I'd been searching for in there. How to awaken God. But it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves, Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though. And that's what's hard. An old birthday card on the desk. So she was still hanging on to this. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. Damn. Okay, well this, yeah. There's that whole connection. Like, I didn't expect any of this. Okay, back down through the elevator. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. The worst thing that could have happened. This way. Like, one of my nostrils is... It's nostriling. Ooh, that's fucking weird, that texture. That is unsettling. It's a little bit of tryptophobia happening here, too. Again, as someone whose favorite horror game is Eternal Darkness, some of the shit that this game is doing is on par, if not better than that. Like, I would have really liked this game when it first came out. But again, you know, like many game series, I missed this one. I also got my PS2 a little late, and I regret not, like, picking up some of the games that were more notable. So, there's a puzzle here, right? Okay. Something in each row. The upside down man under the ground. To his right, to his left, there's no one around. Okay. The moon up above the sky, fuller crescent floating high, twinkling light. It's like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. So, moon, high priestess, fool. I'm gonna try... Hangman, moon. That seems, let's see. Moon up above the sky. Light, head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High. Do you think you can tell me why? With the night sky. Thing in the night. Better be careful. It's not on your right. Just gonna try a couple things. Some ideas. Nope. Okay. The moon is up above the sky, full of crescent floating high, twinkling lights. It's like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Look up at the night sky. Thing in the night. Be careful. It's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. I guess it doesn't just open. Oh, there it is. Okay. I mean, it wasn't just trial and error. There was some... I had some idea of what the fuck I was doing. It's just the hanged man couldn't have anyone around him. Oh, some throat singing. Very good. There was a lot of throat singing in Dune. What kind of camera angle was that? Jeez. There's a huge fan here. I can't get through.
What do I
Welcome
want?
to Meat Church.
Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
Yeah, look at all the rust and meat and blood.
I believe in her. In my own way.
Now, this guy likes the
fear
money.
her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again!
Again.
Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way...
Then you kill me? Well... Well... The guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch.
Oh my God, Vincent.
This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
Oh, thank you for permission.
You'll go to hell!
Well done turning your back on her. Smart.
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart.
Hate?
It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel.
Shiny, happy people.
It's hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering. Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending?
Claudia has a severe case of PS2 face. It's a good character model, though.
I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin.
My God.
It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
You hang in there, dog. We'll get you help.
You feel so guilty about it. Why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The Seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
Your father was a meat monster. Well, I guess you could say she sealed the deal.
God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run.
Oh, fuck.
Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day.
I think she's pretty chill. What?
Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Oops.
God! Bring us salvation!
Oops.
Yes, use your anger. Use your anger.
Meanwhile, I shotgunned her. So even if God was born, she should be, like, pumped full of lead. God, that is a very confusing hallway, especially with fixed camera angles and free movement. Couldn't I have stopped Claudia? Vincent's dead. There's a hole in the floor. I don't care about that right now. Claudia. Okay. Alright, I'm out. See ya. Come this far, I can't run away now. It's time to use the perfume.
What are you doing?
Dad.
She is nearly here.
Oh, she's just vomiting the remnants of God out.
What did you swallow?
Is that the Eraserhead baby?
What is this?
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop! God is...
A fetus.
Claudia!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. For fuck's sake.
Alessa, you cannot kill God. I will burn God.
I was wondering how we would get to a final meat boss fight.
I will.
Claudia!
Jesus.
Claudia!
You sure you got this? Convenient hole. Does that imagery seem intentional to anyone else? Ah, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Yeah. Yes, about that Silent Hill 3. Absolutely fucking insane.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you.
Amazing, Heather.
This is God?
Oh, God. Pretty much exactly that. Oh! Wasn't prepared for that. Already dead? God, okay, okay. Please, good checkpoint, please. Thank you, Silent Hill 3, for being absolutely wonderful in that regard. Can you use a stun gun on God? Wait, how about beef jerky? Okay, that is not good. How the fuck do you avoid that damage? Alright, just gotta keep healing. God damn it. I don't even know if I'm doing the right stuff. Like, I don't know if it's healing or what. Although, I thought the fire only went around in a circle. So the fire does something very different than I thought it was doing. Can I use this? Fuck. I don't think I have any more healing left. Nope, that's it. That's everything. Can we just talk? And that was it. That was all my ammo, all my healing. Good. Well, I gotta figure this out. Alright, so I think I was doing it right, but then that happens. So it's just a matter of switching. N-A aim, Heather. No, no, no. It's good. Enjoy the mall. It's where all this started and where all this will end. And then you don't really get much of a chance to block. Or, you know, no chance to block. And then it's also, you don't really get a lot of chance to get out of the way of the fire either. There's so much damage to be eaten. Run. You have like a fucking split-second window there. Come on, fucking die. Last one. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I don't know anymore, man. Come on, fucking die already. Got it. Oh, man. I wasn't even sure if that was working half the time, but that is good. Also, that sound effect was very familiar. You go, Heather.
Is that the end?
That's my question, too.
I guess it's time to roll the credits.
It's time to break the fourth wall.
Dad! Dad!
Well, after everything's left, everything that's done was all just to kind of keep going after her dad died. And now I guess it hit her. That's really fucking sad. And how a simple thing like Harry raising her like his own daughter and, you know, treating her right was enough to get her to kill a god. Hey, maybe Silent Hill will be normal now.
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Wait, what?
Oh!
Oh, shit.
Just a joke.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Boy, that was some emotional whiplash. Okay, well, if it's really over...
Spoke of torture, souls, so outrageous the toll. You can lose all you have.
Who's this fake Bowie?
He refused to give in.
No, it's fine, it's fine. So, I guess recap. Game is over now. Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 are all really good. I don't know which one I liked more overall. Maybe 2. I think 2 maybe I related to a little bit, and I enjoyed the... Since it was my first Silent Hill, I enjoyed the shock of whatever the fuck was happening. But maybe this one, in some ways, is a little better in some areas. Though, all the god stuff was very big. It swung big. And it didn't always land for me. It wasn't 100%, but it was close. And it was big and dumb and great. And the enemies were great, and Heather's story really touched me. Maybe it didn't affect me the same way James's story affected him, but I couldn't help but honestly love Heather as a protagonist and really feel terrible for her and want things to be okay. Good game. Good fucking game. Great series. I know there's a little bit more. I say a little bit because, you know, you have Silent Hill, The Room, and I don't know what else. I think there's some trash after that, and I know The Room is considered like a step down. But yeah, it was good. My only regret is that I didn't split this into 2 parts. I'm glad I managed to finish it. This is all one day, but Yeah, it would have been nice to split this over 2 days. Still, these games don't wear out their welcome. They have a perfect length for the type of game they are. I'm not playing these games for the combat. I'm not playing them for the excellent shooting mechanics, because truthfully they're just a means to an end. But it gets the job done, and the survival aspect of it works. Also, this one maybe had my favorite visuals. I mean, considering I'm playing a PC version with some patches, it mostly looked really good. And just some of the weird fucked up imagery was perfect. And I will remember it for a long time. I know there's 2 other... Oh look, someone named Heather Morris voiced Heather. Interesting. But I know there's 2 other endings that are like posts beat the game once endings. One's a UFO ending. I'll take a look at that real quick. This does sound a bit like 90s Bowie. Also, it's a good thing I saved a good chunk of my ammo for the end. I could have truthfully saved even a little bit more for that, but yeah. 2003. 18 years ago, Jesus fucking Christ, and it looks still mostly really good, especially when just upscaled properly. Some of the gameplay stuff felt a little dated, but that's, 18 years ago. Still, this is a phenomenal game, especially for this time of year, and thank you for watching it. Rank 1,000,000 stars. Okay, I could have done a lot better with those stars. Wow. Extra new game. You fulfill the conditions for the hidden weapon Beam Saber. New costume, happy birthday. Yeah, there are many costumes for this game. I saw some screenshots. It was a huge amount. So yeah, that's Silent Hill 3. I'm gonna take a look at the UFO ending, but before I do that, or rather while I do that, once again, awesome. Awesome game. This is, the upload here says high quality, but it looked like shit, so... Hang on a minute. This is weird. Okay, this is gonna be fucking weird.
I'm home, Dad.
Let me change the audio so that I can actually hear it, because again, the OBS here doesn't allow you to hear things immediately, which makes no sense. Okay, so I don't know how you unlock the conditions for this ending, but it's animated.
Listen, something crazy is going on. I'm home, Dad. Listen, something crazy is going on.
Is it James?
Well, it's like this. And that's about it.
For my poor little Cheryl. I can't believe that. I'm going to Silent Hill, and I'm gonna bust some heads.
Oh, Dad, you're the coolest!
What the fuck? Good. Wow, it got nuked from orbit, which is exactly what I wanted early on. I called it.
さあ良い子のみんな集まれ良い子のみんなそろそろ UFO エンディング
I'm
と
just
か
sick and tired of that old UFO ending. What the fuck?
よーしみんな素直だ素直が一番成長するぞ それじゃあそんな成長期のみんなでサイレントヒルの歌を歌おうかな。よーしいくよ。ワン、ツー、ワン、ツー、ゴー、シェイク。
I regret this ending.
Yo, 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 shake it, shake it, shake it. As I run here along down, I'm in the down. I'm in the
I'm good. Wait, did they all get shot with a machine gun? Oh yeah, they do. Okay. All right then. UFO endings aside, thank you all for watching Silent Hill 3. It was great. I don't expect to do Silent Hill 4 The Room. Apparently it's kind of not great. I kind of want to just have this trilogy in my mind as this amazing thing, and I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. So, great series of games. Thank you all for watching once again. I appreciate it. Appreciate you sticking around. It means a lot that these Silent Hill 3 videos were actually, like, people were looking forward to them. I was too. I was looking forward to playing it, and now it's over. So there you go. Have a good night. Have a good day. Take care. And happy Halloween? Sure, why not? Okay, here's the post-video emotion chart. Which one do you feel after the ending of Silent Hill 3? For me, it's a combination of happiness, sadness, relief, a little bit of trantiveness, and maybe a little Loric.